Okay. Well, it took 1 minute. Sorry. I turned it down. I can turn it down a little bit more. There you go. I took my break. I stretched my legs. I got myself a coffee. I literally just like stopped looking at everything for a minute. I'm like, this still hurts. Like, fuck though. Yeah. Hi. Hello. We're gonna continue. Little potato person. That's me. Okay. I kind of just like, I just kind of want to watch this. At least till Bahamut shows up. Hello, Lyrical. Welcome back. I'm glad that's over. That felt so painful. It really shouldn't have been that painful, but it was. I don't know why. Still love it. It's been 13 years since this fucking cinematic came out. It's still fucking good. Also, this gives context to that scene if you didn't see it before. Where the 3 people were just on the fucking cliff. Where I'm like, you're just on the cliff yelling. What are you doing? Like, Mega Flare is going on in the background. What the fuck are you guys doing? My shoulder is literally killing me. Like, if I rotate it in any way, that's not like the usual. Still so good. By the way, that's Louis Swa. This old man. What? Probably. I really like this Bahamut design. Okay. So we did the 3 dungeons. And the next thing we gotta do is go see the signs of the 7th Dawn. Now that I just want to see the man disappear. And Dragon Ball Z for forever. Okay. I could probably turn this up a little bit. Back in with Crispy Ham. I'm a full fucking 10 levels above. Oh god, there's the 10 other fucking males. Oh, let's go get those. I don't know why that took a whole fucking ass day to get me them. So I'm like, I'm missing some fucking mounts. I know this. So let's get all these mounts out, because they're all the mounts. Things I've bought over the many, many years. The many, many years. Dude, you can get that Moogle hat. I'll fucking zoom in once I, you know, can get everything here. And delete some more mails, just in case there's fucking more. Which there probably is. Hey, it's Rydia! Not to be confused with the Sprigger Broccoli. That Moogle, that hat, you can get that hat. It kind of reminds me of Marie's hat from E4 Golden. Honestly, the whole look reminds me of Marie from fucking E4 Golden. Am I deleting fucking males? Because it's time for women to rule. I gotta delete the male because you can only have so many male. It's probably like a 1.0 holdover that they just never fix because it's not really that big of a deal. Because it's just like the rewards mail that has like this fucking finite shit. A little bit. There we go. Well, I'm a Crispy Ham, so... Okay, let's use all these. Get all my fucking carbuncles. I don't even... Yeah. Good. Perfect. We're gonna summon that Rydia in a second. I bought this Bennu so long ago. The Bennu, I'll show you the mount. The first mount I ever bought, back in like 2014, was this guy. We can't ride him because, you know, I don't have a fucking... I'm not allowed to ride him out yet, but... Yeah! Should always be our months. Okay, let's go turn in the fucking white mage, the conjurer job quest. I'm so glad we could just go back to this comfort. I'm so glad to see new people too. Fucking, whenever I would do this before, there was like no one new. You'd never see these fucking sprouts. Not on Ultros at least. That shit was fucking, that ship sailed. Okay, bitch. I showed Sophie, this girl, the fucking elements, and she's like, oh shit, my pants are wet. Okay, anyway. Sorry to say, I was like hearing voices crying out in joy. I felt that happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. Almost if nature was speaking to me. But why did my mother teach me to avoid this conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There's much my mother didn't tell you, but you don't seek all the answers at once. We'll find the answers eventually. Well, I'll tell him eventually. Potato! Got my gratitude, Crispy Ham. Yep, crying out in joy, blah, blah, blah. Nobody really cares. This is a side story that doesn't matter because we'll never see that girl again. We actually might, but I don't think we'll see her anytime soon. Let's get some shoes. And grab the next one. Back to Sophie. Okay, let's put on these shoes. Okay. Yeah, that's over there. We'll go there. Potato is always right. So I could do a roulette. I could do a leveling roulette to get some experience. But I'm already 10 levels above the main story. Like, I'm level 27. The story is level 17. So we need to go to Ul'dah. How much was it? Eh. So we can fucking go. I need to switch that around. It's kind of why I got a coffee, to be honest. Can I go from Central thing? Oh, no, it's Western. Other way. A little fucking group. I do like Uldah's theme. I think Ul'dah is like the least change from 1.0 because it's like just a circular city. Man, I see 5-hour energies never worked for me. Never ever. So yeah, we gotta go over here. And then we can start dyeing our clothes. Five-hour energy, yeah, it's one of those little shot things that they, it's like really popular in like the late 2000s. I tried one of them once. They never worked for me. So I'm just like, fuck it. And that's why I have coffee and a little bit of Monster left, because I'm crazy. I love coffee. You could just drink a Four Loko and then die. There's nothing like mixing caffeine and fucking alcohol at the same time. Yeah, ooh, great idea. I'm glad this fixed itself too. Yeah, I know, because you don't like anything good. My medically depressed coworker, every time they talk about food, I'm like, you like nothing good. It's not okay. Shouldn't be fine with that. Get a palate. As in a good palate for food. I should repair my gear. Yes! I'm gonna repair my gear. So I'm not gonna start any of the crafting and gathering until at least I can get a mount. Which will be still a minute. This place looks so good from before. I used to spend a lot of time just in this random fucking zone. No, I don't. The tattoo would say, but... I never had a Four Loko in my life. I knew that was just a bad idea, fucking, to start. They really fixed the lighting. That's what I'm trying to fucking convey. Man, it looks so good. But yes. I don't what, but fucking Color World. We gotta do these. These are to get to be able to glamour my outfits and dye my outfits. And so we're definitely doing that because I want to dye and glamour because that's part of this game. Even if I'm a small potato person, I'm gonna look fabulous. There's a reason I play as a lady. I want to dress up my dolls. like Fashion Souls. Boop-a-doop. That person's really happy they got that Gabu Sproutling. I can tell. Okay, now I can glamour. So I can take this, fucking feather, right? And I can make it look like the Helm of Light. Or the Goblin Cap. Or the Fat Chocobo Head. Right, like I can do all this shit. Well, I could put on the little maid thing. Need to buy some orange juice. And honestly, I should buy some orange juice just to fucking keep. How much is that? 693? I have 14,000 gil. No. Just buy the one, buy the other one. Need this for the quest. Yeah, give me this pearl chocolate, even if it's 1,000. There we go. Food buffs! Food buffs for XP, because it gives a 3% XP increase. Yes, here's your orange juice. Okay, now I can dye items. So yay! So now that I can dye items, I can't do it to any of these. But if I go into... I was hoping for... Yeah, say like I go into Cloud's thing, right? I can then dye it. And if I want to make it like a fucking weird-ass fucking pink. Or like a blue. Smoke consume. Bye, Lyrical. Have fun. See you around. Thanks for the bits. Enjoy your sleep if you sleep. Yeah, look at all the colors I can... And then there's a second dye channel. Which I could also dye. Ooh, that's a nice red. Okay. Not doing that now. Ooh, can I set these to the armory chest now? Well, not the armory chest, the fucking glamour? No. I'll probably have to go to the end for that. Okay, let's go meet the Scions. Hi, Tataru. Are you voice? Nope. Fucking yearning for the fucking flowers of my heart. Ooh, ah! Or thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Yeah, well they asked me to fucking come here, girl. You're at the behest of Yida and Papa Limo. Ew. Check it out now. My sincerest apologies, yeah. May I please have your name? Crispy Ham McGee. Now here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of Signs of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Sataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The descendant is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. That's a word. Where's my Rydia? Rydia. I love you, Rydia. I get rid of minions in here. These two little potato people, fucking guards. Yeah, I can't do minions here. Man. Yep, I'm Crispy Ham McGee. I can't. None of this is good, so I'll take the money.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's not on auto. There we go. Okay.
Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Am I, though?
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
So you know how it's like, you know how me and you will sometimes think the same thought, right? And it's like, fuck, that kind of thing. Well, me and Jayman Blue, if we make a game and that makes a... Don't be snippy. When me and Jayman Blue play a game, most of the time we end up making the same character, just with different colors haired. Like, I'm usually more of like a red or a purple, while he's just more of a blue, and I'm just like, we gotta stop doing this! But it happens a lot, but I don't really make the same character. The hair color, though, that I like.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
That one yesterday was so stupid.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see.
Right, having the conversation between the two guys, and I'm just like, but what's going on in the background? That girl's buying that fucking ham? Yeah, okay.
Know a man's mind, even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
Money.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
Can you pay me?
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Can I say no? I know I can't, but can I just say no? Just for fun. Yeah, naturally your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied. Right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? Yes, because I have a lot of them on my other character. The papers you requested, my lady. Fucking Tataru. I don't think they're gonna be mad that you got some painkiller. So you should probably do that. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure is mine, milady. Okay, bye. By way of the welcome gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of the arrangement, but yeah, we'll do that. Let's just serve as evidence for our commitment. We can make money. In return, we'll ask that you aid us to the full extent of your talents. Mutual beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good. Besides, well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to the decision, you may tell me what without fear of censure. Good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which members use to reach one another when afield. I guess what the password is. Guess what the password is. It's actually a password you would know, but you're not gonna remember because it's too obscure. It's Wild Rose. The FF2 password. You'd fucking never know that. It's literally the FF2 like secret password they used in the you know, rebellion, whatever. Okay, also, this is very important. I need this to be very important. So we are at the Waking Sands, right? That is, here's Ul'dah, right? Here's the city of Ul'dah. Here's Horizon. Here is the Waking Sands. Okay? Okay. You know what you're gonna have to do? Go to the Waking Sands so fucking much that you're gonna be sick of it. And you know what they didn't give you back in the day? They didn't give you these fucking Aetheryte tickets that automatically teleported you here. You know what you had to do? You had to fucking teleport to Horizon, walk all the way down, walk in, walk into the building, go through the fucking thing, go into the building, and then talk to Mephilia. I fucking hate the Waking Sands. And I still do. Every time, because you go back here every once in a while, it's like, hey, yo, pray return to the Waking Sands. They're like, fuck you, no. And then I take my fucking sorry ass over there. It's like a fucking, if I could count, like, it has to be like 30 minutes of my game time. Back in the day, it was just walking to the Waking Sands. We signs have but one objective, to safeguard the future Eorzea. Yep. Primals, yeah, you already said this. Know what is desire for yourself? Yeah, it's just the same thing. Go whither the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us.
Will I, though?
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
I don't think she can see me above the fucking... Like, I can't see her. Like, the table's too tall.
Does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
To me, yes. To you, no.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
The worst ones.
Hello
Boo! Boo!
Welcome!
Not coming near you.
I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too.
Just fight.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
So you'd meet Thancred if you started in Ul'dah.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lo
And if you started in Limsa, you'd meet Y'shtola instead.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
No.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Was your leader the old man that got
We
Dragon Ball
sought
Z
out
out of
Nymphilia
existence?
and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
You see why I like perfectly stopped yesterday? Because I'm like, I know
Oh,
there's a lot of
I
cutscenes
should
coming.
also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk.
Tataru,
She ensures
say
that
it right,
everything
girl.
runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the student?
Not prepared for Tataru? What? Yeah, what?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have
I do not
received
think
a
I can switch it to
request for aid
Japanese.
from the Immortal Flames.
You could probably look it up, though.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
I could check, but I don't think that's a thing I could do. I think that's
It
literally
would
like a
be
Japanese
my
server
pleasure.
thing.
Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid
check.
and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Why would you think that?
Aye.
Like, actually,
The
though.
evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
It seems like a bad idea. You know, I'm like a child here.
You have my thanks.
Just
If
because I
there
killed
is
a
aught
golem
you
doesn't
wish
mean
to
I
know,
fucking know what I'm
I
doing.
recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Yeah, get out of here, Papa Limonita. Nobody wants to see you. Okay. Honestly, I don't think there is... Yeah, there's no changing of fucking voice here. Oh, hey, Thancred. Yeah, what are you ready to begin? Yeah, you're gonna go check the caravan out, see what fucking attacked it. So we gotta go to Camp Drybone. Ugh, that's gonna take a... I'm gonna have to, like... Where's the easiest way to get there? Yeah, Blackbrush Station. Yeah, whatever. Well, it's okay. You can see me go into a level 50 area. To go grab an Aetheryte for later. Let's do it. Take the road. Take the road. Well, it's like level 47, but you know what I mean. Now we gotta go to Camp Drybone. If I started in Ulda, I would have grabbed that fucking Aetheryte way before. Hey, look, another B rank. Laugh is just like, you can't go in here. You know my favorite fucking Mario Kart fucking thing is Dry Bones. I love playing as Dry Bones. Hello, level 49, Fate. We'll be back here later. I just wanted to grab that aetheryte for now, because it's right there. And let's leave. Hyperbones is great. I used to play him in the Mario Kart DS one, and I pretty much stuck with him, and if he's in any game I can use. I just really like his shit. Isabella's great, right? Isabelle, not Isabella, fucking Isabelle. Man, we gotta, if I had more time, I'd be doing Animal Crossing on top of this too. I fucking love Animal Crossing, man. Isn't it fucking very weird that my brain is like, I love Animal Crossing, and then you'll see me play, like, fucking, you know, any game that requires, like, crazy tactics, and I'm just like, yeah, this is fine, perfect, and I'm just like, I just want to be like, man, I just want to go fish for the day. Like, you'll see me play, like, whatever, like, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or fucking Zone of the Enders, and I'm just, like, going super speed, and just like, man, I just want to fish. Catch some bugs. Don't touch me, Toad. Thank you. What is my hunting log? That's E-Shroud. That's E-Shroud. That's E-Shroud. We'll be back with E-Shroud, and that's South Shroud. Okay. I still say it's really weird that there's no music at night in any, like, the Realm Reborn areas. It's very weird. Yeah, Eastern Thanalan. Okay. So that over there is structures like crystallized fucking ether from Mega Flare from Bahamut at that beginning cutscene, and that's just there now. It's so fucking cool. It's just that's just a thing, and you can go over there. That's like, yeah, the burning wall over here. For sure, like, yeah. Exactly. No, I know. It's Animal Crossing, unless you're like really a cozy streamer, which I wanted to do some cozy things like Stardew Valley and such, but someone didn't give me my JPEG yet, or my PNG. It was searching for the missing folk. Yeah, let's fucking fair no official. Hey, Knights, you want to make me a PNG? No, I didn't pay him. I was gonna pay him, but he eventually gave it to me. But he didn't give it to me. If you have time or ideas. Because again, I want something that, like, I don't always have to be on camera. It would be very helpful. Guys, I'm level 27. You're level 12. What are you gonna do to me? Okay, let's get these corpses. And I'm just gonna put them in my pocket. I'm gonna put them in my pocket. Poor soul appears to have been ravaged by the molecules before sitting to rot for several turns of the sun. And in my pocket you go. Hey bro, I got your dead friends in my pockets. Are you happy? Level 17? Okay. I'm literally 15 levels above them. But this is going to turn into a white mage. Oh, hey, it's a Kiki. That's me. Good to see you return. Yep, here's your remains. The body's getting back to the earth. Thank you. We'll talk about the Amalja raiding parties. They keep fucking happening. You say turn an eye to the common folk instead. Let's go fucking ask some people, like, hey, did you see anything happen with that cart? We're gonna be like, no. And I'll be like, did you see anything happen with that cart? And they're gonna be like, no. Need some chocolate too. Hey, you! Well, gods be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threw me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours isn't barred. Folk around here are always wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. If I am the feds. I'm literally gonna be like the CIA. Please, miss, just leave me be. You want some chocolate? Okay. There's nothing but to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding us off us low life. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I'm fucking... literally, the signs of the Seven Dawn are going to feel like the CIA. Like, honestly. They didn't tell me anything. Just like I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, bye. Yeah, you learn anything important? Nope. I learned nothing. Give me that money. Well, you know what? The common folk speak of their gods. We've no better place than to ask the church. Let's go ask the church up the street. Hello, church. Did you see anything? No? Okay. Can I could dye this. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Ah, the rose. Okay. It's just a dead guy. Hello, Marquis. I'm Marquis, yes. A body? Of course, there have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. You see a place of burial and there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Let's get these fucking corpses out of my fucking pockets. They smell. I mean, I'm pretty much interested, because I don't think it's happening. It's been months. I've buried the body. I can hop the fence. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you, but one of you wants Sister Orson can. Okay, she's been kind to me. Fucking pardon, leave me be. You. You have done us a service bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. Yeah, he's seen the knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants. Sure, I'm closer to the people in any other order. Fucking, if I learn anything, I'll fucking share that information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems pretty now to prefer the company of the dead over the living. They make you shake when you talk. You could do that. I don't know how well that would go, though. I'm also kind of tempted. See what Knights would cook up. Back to camp. Whoa. Thank you, Crispy Ham. Burial's no easy thing, even the departed stranger. Maybe learn on. You've been keeping yourself rather busy, haven't you, Crispy Ham? Yeah, I have, Thankard. What have you been doing? Pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thankard. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning about becoming these missing people and why. Yeah, more times than I can count. This seems to be the truth. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking. Even the most beautiful roses of thorns, my friends. You would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquis. I'd swear to the 12. I've seen that face elsewhere before. So what's your plan? They're saying cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. It's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be, could it? Where are these suspicions? I know there's one child in particular she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Crispy Ham. See if you can glean some information. Where am I going? Up there? Okay. Let's go! That's is a serial robber. They love stealing Frosted Flakes from my pantries. No, it's fucking... Yeah, still has to get rid of some of this shit. Steal his Oreos, fucking... I don't even buy Oreos. Oreos give me headaches. It's really quiet when you say something and then there's just no sound behind it and it's just like... Yeah. It's like a very light chocolate. It's really weird. I don't know how to fucking describe it because chocolate gives me headaches. That's very true. But I could have like one chocolate thing and then no more. Like it doesn't work. I don't know why. Please help. Sister went all on her own. She hasn't come back. She always reads to me here, but she's not here. Okay, let's go. Save that fucking lady. Smell the dead, been in the ruins, eh? How about you go help the lady that you can see outside the gate, you asshole? I'll do all the hard work. That's fair. People used to give me a lot of headaches back when I was in school. Back when I was in school, the fucking other kids, I would come home with like a headache almost every day. Because those kids were fucking annoyingly loud. And annoyingly stupid. Just then, it's so rare for me to get a headache. You're the one from the church. Yeah, thanks goodness you arrived. You spoke to the child? Yeah, I was able to find his lost trinket. It's the ring given by his mother before she passed. Okay. I talked to the lady. She didn't tell me anything, Thancred. Are you gonna go do work, or do I really have to do it all by myself? All by myself? Oh, okay. Whee! Whee! Just a nice slow walk at 3:37 in the morning. Whee! Zerson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods were fend. To your room in the inn for grounding rest. Just for mementos of orphans, yeah. What happened? Guy reserved this room for so blah blah. Make a full recovery. Fucking Thancred went to the Malja camp in the southeast. Okay. Whatever created me hates my guts. Yeah, that's fair. I know how some people are. Some people just can't catch a break because of genetics. How it be in this world. We can't all be 3'1", little crispy hams like me. Adorable. Perfect in every way. Like I can literally hide in this bush. I'm that small. Oh, hey, Thancred. Are you gonna make me go fight a bunch of things? You are. Yeah, there you are. So good of you to come. Yeah, I heard all about Sister Orison. Fucking perhaps, but false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. I knew the Golden Czar, but Banamology caught my eye. Go fucking kick their ass. Go get a clue. Kick their ass. Just murder these guys. They're not people. They're not a whole civilization of people. I'm not just gonna go commit a light genocide in this area. Not at all. Ah. Oh, I got the clue. Luckily for them, I don't have to murder them all. Thankred, I got this, like, really weird rainbow leaflet. Anything particularly fancy? Yeah, here you go. This leaflet, see the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with the work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nathal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. I'm trying to move my foot, but it's asleep, and I don't want to slap it off the fucking subwoofer down there. There we go. I take this to the inn at Campbone. Campbone? Campbone. Okay, we're going back to Campbone. That's where I want to be. I can't wait to have a mount, man. It's always the worst in any MMO when you start and you're like, I don't have a mount. The way the early parts of A Realm Reborn, well, most of A Realm Reborn treats other societies is very worrying. To be honest. Where it's come from? Because I just went into a Malja camp and just kind of murdered some guys just to get a letter. What I honor this day. Here, this leaflet. What's this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. That I can assure. The church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order? Well, the plot thickens, Crispy Ham. We're gonna have to fucking go undercover for this shit. Hey, it's Wolf Snow. Hi, Wolf Snow. Posing as a priest, to think. Troubling notions aside, I want to be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you again, Crispy Ham. I told you I was the feds. As soon as I joined the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, I am the feds. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp, giving me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit, soon more innocents will fall victim. Don't despair yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Yeah, as posing as a priest, using leaflets, well, why don't we just pose as the poor? Yep, next use in battle, but I can supply the garments for disguise. Yeah, okay. We must make it widely known that more Vegans arrived at camp desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments and fucking do that. We literally are going to be, we're literally going to be the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. We do not care about the fucking, any country's politics. Is what really Minfilia said in that. She's like, we're above the city-state politics. Now we gotta convince everybody I'm a refugee. Hello, it is me, little refugee girl. Do you have any work, sir? And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work? Fuck you. There ain't no work for you. Pay teaching Azima. Just keep her the sun, the goddess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's the last person? They're like, yeah, they're like hidden back here. Are they above? Yeah, they're above me, aren't they? I remember this person. McGurd. That was that person's name. Whee! Jump! Little lady. What is it? I don't got any work for you. Looking for poor. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever you like. Fucking damn right. Hey, Thancred, I'm poor. Do you know that? You're quite a knack for being a nuisance, Crispy Ham. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though unable to attract a wayward transgressor, we were able to earn the poor commune by the pond near the sand gate to the east of here. So let's go there. I'm gonna go pretend to be poor. Don't look at the money in my pockets. It doesn't exist. Oh yeah, don't they just unlock that now? Maybe. So there's some optional dungeons that had to do a side quest to unlock, but I think they just unlocked that now. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking when someone buys a story skip, they do that. Buy money for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Look absolutely smashing, Crispy Ham, possibly dressed for deception, and all that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. You literally could. I have like 14,000 fucking gold in my pockets. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There's no way for men to live. No way at all. I'm not a man. Who are you? What do you want? Yeti, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order Naunthal, and I've come to offer you succor. These leaflet bearers the teachings and all. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. You'll be poor no more. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful murmur, unguessed. But how would you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people. That's so? Do continue. Very well. A man of the Golden Bazaar raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Malja raids began. They appeared sudden as a sandstorm, plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amajala in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from Nanawa mines. For those, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to learn the invertible and give them over to the Malja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but the cost of innocence? You could have fucking sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you fucking didn't. Look at that bird. I expect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell it your own people? What'd you say? The coin was good, you fuck. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetime and not even see a fraction of what the Imaj will pay me. You won't be fucking yeah. Sacrifice in so you could line your own pockets. Spare me, content. If you blame someone for the mess world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Don't blame me. Not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'd rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Kick him in the dick. You dare and take the word of these developments to Minfilia. Oh god, see, you know what I'm talking about? She'll prize everything I can out of this guy. Their ducties are still some out there somewhere. Hey, guess what? Go back to the Waking Sands, but first, make sure you equip your old gear. Thank you, Yoshi P, for understanding that nobody wanted to walk back to the Waking Sands. Thank you. Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you know how, again, would have had to teleport there, walk here. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna walk back a little bit. I like this one. You know why? I like this guy. This boss fate over here. You know what? I walk over here, go into Vesper Bay, go in the door, go in the other door, and then talk to Minfilia. But first and foremost is Bubbly Bernie. I want to kill him. I just like how I'm fighting a giant crab. This makes me happy. This is like my favorite little fate from back in the day, because it's just so fucking, like, it's just the most random thing to stumble upon. It's like, look at this giant crab. It might take me a minute to kill it. I'm just letting this buzzard die from the dodge. Yeah, okay. Bye, Lyrical. Hope you get some sleep. Gonna kill Bubbly Bernie. A lot of Bernies in my life I love. No, the other bird. Where's that other bird pull? He also still has 67% fucking HP left. My dot's not that great. Like, honestly, it's not that great. So, it'll be a second. I also only have stone, so. But I got 12 minutes to finish the fate. We'll be fine. I'd like it if this bird died already. You could get a mount of him. Like, there is a mount of this. I think I own it on my other character. On Kiki. I think. I'm pretty sure I bought it. Oh, he'll die eventually. Eventually. Yeah, you stay over there, bird. Only 6% left. And he's dead. Okay. Yeah, it was worth nothing, but it was just for fun. Yeah, I already have so many mounts. I have to see if I have them. I'm pretty sure I do. Unless he was like a millions of gil, which I highly doubt. But I definitely own him. Hey, look, the Waking Sands. Did you know I have to go back in the Waking Sands? Hey, look, the Waking Sands. Hey, Minphilia, I did the thing. Done well to uncover the truth. Yeah, I fucking, yep. We seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem. We must needs be ready to fight for a cause, that you might take the field suitably prepared. Meet with the goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubbly Pots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. Yeah, okay. You know it's gonna be faster? Teleporting out of here! Always teleport. Fuck walking. That's my 14 tip of forever. Okay, now we're gonna go up to this guy. Okay, he's on the side. I didn't get like better staff yet. Nope. Yeah, Mutamix bubbly pots. Who's up later and come to a tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? Fighty tool drinks an air self. When full of airy self, Fighty tool changes to stony shine, name of materia. The materia join with other Fighty tool. Then Big Eyes Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Wait, that Uplander's friend of Minfilia. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to receive power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? Fighty tool is unstrung as eaten tool. Make good TG show a power of materia. The materia. Eyes of Uplander pointing at Fighty tool, yes. The materia joined with Fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty tool Minfilia. Here, trick is made in kind of crystals, created by drawing out the etheric constituents for a piece of equipment and crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you, it must have a sufficient spirit bond. This is the tutorial, pretty much. There should be joined or materia, then Uplander's best filled brain case with knowings of crafty making. I'll explain this easier than that fucking shit. Okay, so in World of Warcraft, you would have gems. They introduced gems in Burning Crusade. And what gems would do is you'd socket it into your gear to make your gear stronger. The same thing applies to materia in this game. It's just materia, because what else are you going to use materia for? Like, you're not going to slot materia to do spells as much as that is what FF7 is. Because, yeah, that's it. We're going to grab this while we're here. Now, I'm also going to tell you, very importantly, that putting materia in your gear, also, yes, we're going back to the Waking Sands right now. Putting materia in your gear doesn't really matter unless you're at endgame, to be very honest. So, at this point, materia means nothing until I hit, like, level 100. Like, I could put some materia in my gear if I can. Does it really... will it make me stronger? Will it do really anything? No. It really won't do anything. Like, I will just replace that piece of gear with a new piece of gear because I'm leveling, so... But later on, if we... as long as we get far enough, in a reasonable manner of time... you'll see me pentameld, which is putting 5 materia into a piece of gear to make it as strong as possible, because I'm a fucking freak and love to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, I trust your bonfire fruitful. Yeah, here you go. Oh, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easy to acquire, but need only one look at the results to realize such an effort's worth it. Okay, thanks. Yeah, Lord of the Inferno! I want to thank you concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. Due to meet with the Malja to discuss their dealings, the Mono Flames believe the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Malja responsible for abductions. But so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. Okay, so let's go fucking follow him, kick his ass, kick the Amalja ass, save the world. Okay, we want to go to Camp Drybone. Whee! That's fuck walking. Hello, Flame Sergeant. Ah, your crispy ham McGee of the science. My thanks for coming, friend. We're strong for your assistance. I was looking at this guy. I'm going to brief you on your mission. Our objective is to capture a module and prize from them where the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungus, has been exposed. When they come to rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Yep, every member must count, so request the aid of you. Okay. I want to know what this guy said. What the Rogan and Carrie say. Again. Let's go unlock Halatali too, real quick. Actually, I'll just wait. I'll have a mount. Well, that's a dungeon we can do. That's the level 20 dungeon to Halatali. It's optional. I'm gonna eventually do it for like a different hunting log we're gonna get, but we don't have access to it yet, so there's not really a reason to rush to it or do it right this second. It's best to wait till I get that hunting log and then do it. I was about to take a sip of my coffee. Oh hey, another boss bait. I don't need to fight it. I just wanted to kill Bubbly Bernie because their name was Bubbly Bernie. Oh, it's the Undertaker though. Hi, Undertaker. Bye, Undertaker. Okay, instance time. Let's fucking spring this trap. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good, we make our move as soon as the Amajala appear. Yes, sir. Yo, kick their ass. Whoa. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. It was also a trap. This is where that meme comes from, where someone has the ghost outfit on, and they're like, and then it's the ghost like, I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh yeah, that's the traitor's one. Like, they really just let that guy go? Filthy traitors. There's so many dudes, too. Can I heal him? No, I can if I single target him. Cause this guy, this fucking pugilist is getting fucking beat on. He's getting his fucking shit kicked in. Oh, I'm healing. Oh, I'm healing. Oh yeah, we're good. I can get a dot on, like, the weak ones. I'm more amazed that Thermituge lived, too. Okay, let's kill this dude. His ass. How long will you last? Oh, when more guys show up, yeah. Ow. Don't touch me. I gotta heal this little guy. He's my friend. I got you, little bro. Oh god. There's so many more. I know this guy's just beating on me. Gotta use my Discord. Oh, I need you to live. You guys gonna die to dots? I don't even have the dots on me. Oh, my ass is getting reamed. There we go. Like, can I keep them alive long enough? Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Fucking bringer, the rest of you march. Traitor scum. Listen well, these waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will set us to freedom. However, if all of us attempt to flee, we will likely be discovered. You alone must sneak out and get a rescue party. Now. May the Majula mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Oh, do you not have the fucking... Can I do this with duty support? Let me see, because this one has a long cutscene. And, yeah, okay, I can. Because I can go in with the duty support, come out with real people, like, go out, and then come in with real people. Because this has a long cutscene at the start. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Fucking don't rhyme. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno. Your humble servants beseech you, grace us through your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring you your ignorant savages, who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Fucking... What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Oh, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Almighty Ifrit. My one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessels the blessing of but one. Yeah, I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thy allegiance waxeth clear, thou art of the goddess blessed number. Paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind, thy existence is not to be suffered. Yeah, you see how long that cutscene is? That's a long cutscene to bring into other people. Okay. We might have to sit there for someone to watch the cutscene, but I don't want to be the one to sit there and watch the cutscene. Right? Like, I'll feel bad if it's me. But if it's like this guy who's in the cutscene, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I just don't want it to be me, because I just feel bad. Yeah, so this is the first boss fight of 14. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And of course it's Ifrit. This will not be very, impressive, because it's level 20. We will also just kick the shit out of him. Important notes is that he does have that AoE in the beginning. When he breathes that flame, it is an AoE, so if the tank doesn't turn him around, it kind of sucks. We gotta kill the nail. I don't know if it's an insta-kill for the nail in this version, but in other versions of this fight, if you don't kill the nail, he'll do this and insta-kill everybody. And there his heals perfectly on time. God, he almost died from that. Ifrit's a bitch. Bye, Ifrit. How's it feel to die to a potato with a chocobo sticker on their face? By the way, I don't feel bad about this one because these people could leave. They don't have to stick around for me being in this cutscene. Hey, look, the second crystal. Sorry, forgive my lateness. Yeah, thanks, Thancred. I did all the fucking work myself. I was led by a congregation of Malja zealots. I swear, you seem more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. see the blood sword and wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. For those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I owe you an apology, Crispy Ham. I know this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never let you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. Well, let's continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. This way, sir. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be really funny. We're gonna run out, and then it's just gonna go right back to the Ring of Fire. So that was the Mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. I thought it was worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we have achieved our primary objective. Did I find that I'm troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength? Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but this is a consideration for another time. If you're given a task, that is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Be able to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Dialogues like that. You are a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. I'd laugh if some people are still in this fucking thing. Oh, see, they all left. And I'm just in the Ring of Fire. By myself. It's fine. Hey, I got the all the commendations. Yeah. Hey, Thancred. Yeah, there you are, Crispy Ham. Come rest a while. You have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Majima will be less inclined to risk our wrath for the time at least. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. Do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late. Yeah, you fucking did. Now, fucking shut up. I'm gonna go take my nap. Hey, guess what? Back to the Waking Sands. The place I fucking hate. Do you see what I mean? It's awful. Okay. Ifrit's such a fucking little bitch. I gotta go get those retainers too. I want to see if I can get more than 2. Ah, Triumphant Hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. Yeah, sure, I'll go talk to Minfilia. My late arrival nearly cost Crispy Ham her life. I wasn't there when the Yamajal took her prison. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. You're damn right, Thancred, you did. Just as I'm failing you all. What is done, Thancred. You can't ill blame yourself for every fucking thing that goes wrong. Hey, girl! Crispy Ham, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with her heroic exploits. They just told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Imologist undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited at Ul'Dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Yea, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, Primal poses no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged to chaos, those who worship the Primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a Primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together etheric coalescence which grants a being's physical form. Once born, a Primal gains strength from its followers' worships. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the Primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scrupulate to create followers. This by tempering mortals, a process which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comments into his thrall, you alone remain uninfected. That is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but these blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. As though as greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you the Echo would be an instrument in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assure me that they'll deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of their spite. You may be sure it won't be last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I feel you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Can I sit in your chair, Minfilia? Oh, she just... Okay. But she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they're all to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we signs continue our fight, that no more incidents need to be sacrificed. Fucking... I should be going. Must offer my apologies to the Flame Drone for the losses his people suffered. So yeah, Primal, big problem. Big problem, big Primal. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louisa would never allow this to happen. I have to do better, I have to be stronger. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Thancred. Little whiny little bitch. Big problem. Bracelets. Can I sit in your chair, though? I want to know. No, let me sit in your chair. Can I sit in your chair? That shit does not exist. Yeah, it does. It's probably because it capitalized. There we go. This is my chair now, Minfilia. I'm the boss. As she stares at me. I can stare at you too, girl. Look at that fucking look. She's like, why the fuck you in my chair? Oh. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way into Eorzea. But for your character and courage, raised the esteemed post of envoy, and yeah. Everybody, that's the thing we just did. Yida Papalimo recruited me, I killed Ifrit, good time. Deal in short term, one fame in doing so, alas fame does not come without a price. Soon you will discover. That fight was great. Yeah. We have guests, Crispy Ham, or rather you have guests. Yeah, okay. This is not that important, so go pee. I can explain when we're done. Ah, Lady Minfilia, rating as always. Shut up, pedo city guy. You don't understand the signs of the... Yeah, this is not that important. I will literally explain this when I'm back. When you're back. Yep. Attention, the Grand Company is Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three sent officers to court you. Not only go such lengths to enlist a new recruit, they have is evidence of their high regard for you. Crispy Ham deed spread so quickly that the immortal flame should know the triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Tataru. Reputation precedes you, Mistress McGee. Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. I imagine our pride when we learn that you begin your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that people hold you in highest esteem and that you'll always be welcome among us. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours. Friend and together, let us ensure that peace ever reigns over Tweleswood. What a pleasure it is finally to meet you. Fucking everybody loves me. I'm not going to Pedo City. And the pirates are cool, but the pirates have the worst place to go to do the thingy, so shut the fuck up, pirate boy. Lady Manphilia. Very well. I'm quite sure you need no reminding. May I have a brief summary of the situation we help clarify, blah blah blah. Grand companies are the big bosses of the fucking city-states. Ugh. Recall the 3 stages plan hold remembrance services. As well, part of the proceedings, we send the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. So you should go see those addresses before you make a decision. You're wise, you are beautiful, my lady. Yep. We'll stay here to wait your answer. That's how I feel, Tataru. That's how I feel. Know full well that adventurers are, by their nature, a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to discipline in military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. Not only the bereft, you are possessed of great power, Crispy Ham. With that, you are capable of doing untold good, yet know the great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it friendly. There are those who wish you well, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant, you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you'll be one woman amongst many. A friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization needs meaning of another. Okay. That's enough, Manphilia. This is such dialogue for, like, the grand companies. Eorzea is changing, and you have the power to help shape it anew. This is so much dialogue for just grand companies. None can say what tomorrow will bring, but so long as we fucking believe in ourselves, there's not we can achieve. Now's the time you made ready for your journey. Depart. Speak to Taru. She will apprise you to where and when the remember services are due to take place. So much talking. It's just the grand companies, man. It's just the grand companies, man. Okay, fuck you guys. I gotta go talk to Tataru. I should be somewhat catching up to the story. Yeah, it was level 20. This is level 20. Hey, Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Crispy Ham. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to too many people. Make sure you hold my tongue, literally if necessary. When the remembrance services are going to take place? Yep, I know exactly. We're gonna go to each city-state and we're gonna go see them talk. Okay. Now I wait. We're gonna go there still. I could go here real quick. Since I'm gonna have to teleport to, like, Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa anyway, I might as well go here first. Get the Halatali. Because those are actual cutscenes we're gonna come up to. Do. Yeah, food. I really want to see what they're gonna do with areas and having them be more lively coming up in Evercold. I'm very interested to see, like, how they're planning on making them, like, actual people being in them instead of just nobody being here except for people doing quests. Nah, Fafa Johnny. Boop-a-doo. Halatali unlocked. Put those on. Let us go to Gridania. song you playing? Oh, you're really just doing Gridania. Okay. Yeah, amphitheater, of course. Let's take a nice little stroll there. Actually, you know what? I should go get the house that Death built over here. I should get those leaves too, but where's this? Oh, there she is. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you poking around looking for work? Yeah, I heard stories of a fucking creepy ass cave. Okay, grab that for later. I should probably grab this too. Worry about this later to do that. And now let's start heading to the amphitheater. And I can go get a retainer too while I wait. I would like a retainer. I might hire up to 9 on this character too? Fuck yeah. What is this one? Ew, no. Can I go into load? Yeah, do that. Fuck yeah, I can hire 9 retainers on every character. I didn't know that was a thing. It's just make me. That's a terrible idea. I don't know what ones I have saved. Perfect. There we go. Already? No, don't do it again. Already have it. Oh. Yes. Doing my second retainer. Yeah, let's go back into here. Yeah, I don't really have a good one. All the way. Ah, the 50s. Highlights. Can I get the, Yeah, there's... But of course. Can I have the little chocobos? Yeah, I can. Hello, knights. Welcome back. It's worrying. Why is she tall? This is my retainer. She's not really that tall. I need you to know that she's fucking... She can only be like a inch shorter. There. That's pretty much everything I was getting there. And that's fine, because we don't need the voice. Okay. So what you missed, while I put some stuff away from this tall Dami Gecko, is that pretty much after you kill Ifrit, the grand companies, which are like the military force of every city-state, show up, which is those 3 guys that show up, and they're like, hey, we fucking need you. We want you. And so now we're gonna go see each of their leaders talk in their, like, remembrance speech. And that's what's gonna happen right now. And that's all you missed. It's a lot of dialogue for not really that important shit, to be very honest. But it was a lot of dialogue. It was a lot of dialogue. So now we're gonna go to the amphitheater to see, I don't remember her name. The leader of Gridania talk. I really don't remember her name. Yeah, we have to go to each city-state now, too. We have to go to Gridania, Ul'dah, and Lumsa Lumensa, and I'm just like, we'll just go to Gridania first so we can get those retainers. Here, and then I'll get some of the Lumsa Lumensa at some point. Ugh. Doo-doo. And I'd stop
I lost my son to the calamity.
moving because they're actual cutscenes.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the 12's
I don't know if that's her children or not. I always got this feeling that
When the
they were.
Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the
Put some emotion
encroaching
on your
darkness.
face. Like,
And it was we who
it was like,
prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm
I wasn't prepared for
might
it to just
stand
cut to his
united
face.
against the common threat.
he's like that Sylphie girl. Fuck. Gotta go deal with that shit still.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
We're gonna be here for a minute. She gonna be talking.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
She's really
So
fucking
beleaguered
going.
from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon
That's
us.
not what you should be saying in your remembrance
Time
speech.
was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
She's like, I heard that, you bitch.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes
Lady,
of our
wrap it
fellow
up.
man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
And now it's just a military
And together,
speech.
let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
SPS?
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us
the
to
fuck
protect
up.
the forest.
Shut the fuck up. Really? The first thing said is think of the children? Really? Like, oh. If this wasn't the easiest one to, like, join and, like, do the things, I probably wouldn't join this one. That was a really long speech.
If you'll permit me, Alfino.
Hello,
And my sister,
Alfino.
Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contend with 2 beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, won't summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with Gridanians, until recently, alas. They've grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the same time they summoned the primal Ramu. Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet to bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. Sylphswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable it might be the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then. But perhaps we'll find out if Elder Seedseal's words fell on fertile ground. Okay, bye, Alphino. Bye, Alice. Okay, let's get a little Daw now. Pedo City. Pedo City. Pedo City. Pedo City. I hope the speech isn't as long as that fucking last one. Please don't be. It might be, though. This is so much for the grand companies. I get it. It's like your military force and we're doing a remembrance thing, but like, fuck, guys. Come on, calm it down.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Hey, look, it's those two again.
At the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order
So
balance the
smarmy.
jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, But 5 years into this 7th umbral
Please don't be
era,
as long.
the spirit
Raban,
of
wrap it up
sacrifice
already.
which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flame.
You're all
It is but a
bitches.
slow death.
You're all disappointments to the dead.
Our
Go
enemies
fuck yourselves.
surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Raban, shut up.
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Boo.
For Uldar!
Boo.
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raban? People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Oh, they get 2 speeches.
Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Then give the money to the poor.
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see. Long
Boo. Boo. We're fucking poor.
Stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn.
Thank God that's over.
Forsooth,
The time is now!
I believe in choosing you again.
The time is now. Yeah. Woo. I'll die for you. The Dons have a long history of conflict with Malja, the beast tribe that worships primarily for it. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Dons do not shy from confrontation. It not threatens their precious prosperity. They will seek to crush it. We've dealt with it thus far, smothering its flames each time he is stoked to life. Is but one of several problems, though they have been quiet these past 5 years. The Guardians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultana's coffers are bottomless. Even assuming they had the coin, resources will also be finite. Which brings back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amajal are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal. Though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It's a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience be most welcome in addition to the ranks. I'm not going to the fucking pedo city, man. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Alice. This is not the place to be. Yeah, let's go to Limsa Laminsa now. You don't want to be here. Yeah, people! Oh, the tank program broke. Oh, that was the crystal. What's that one? Oh, and then Cozy Venture. I need that. Oh, I need this. I need the side quest to take it at least. Yeah. Well, I ain't got time for this shit. My retainer's a bitch. Yeah, okay. Deal with that later. Need to grab that for now. That's to let our ventures, the people we hire to be our bank, will also be able to sell items, and they're also able to attain whatever classes you have. You can give them to the retainers to do that class, and to grab certain items and certain items effectively. But you need ventures to pay them to do it. So I need that subquest to be able to do that. So hey, let's
another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Sunk beyond the seabed. I could be a voice actor too. It's Merwin von Flufenstein.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond."
No 7 seas, only 5. Oh yeah.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Alphino.
Stirring standard, I must say.
Oh, we're playing P5 right now. There's no reason for these cutscenes to be this long.
To signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
Like, this is just to join a grand company.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano.
Like, they're
day,
unnecessary.
The world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa.
But I'll let them talk. I'll let them talk.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Like the grand companies are just the military forces of the city-state.
Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Look how small they are.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
So fucking smarmy, oh my god. Yeah, it's just the military forces of each of these, and they, like, you join one, and that's about it.
Of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep.
Like, there's very little interactions with the actual grand companies.
When I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck bastards.
Hey, don't be racist.
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crush against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our
Is that
many
Harry Potter
enemies
over here?
when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One
Yes, Merle
bearing that will
Doofenshmirtz.
bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
You're here forever. They must talk
With the
forever.
guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Give me, help me! Give me out of here! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out of here! Let me out!
Where's me cutlass?
Help me! Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything, just get me out!
Fancy meeting you again.
Well, yeah, no shit. That's just Alphino in the background. As they haven't mentioned, yeah, I'm plagued by two beast tribes, the fish like Sahagin, and the worshippers of the primal Leviathan, and the second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. They are actual fishmen, though. That one's pretty fine. Why are they wearing that? Wearing what? They not have the eternal strife as a nation of pirates. There's no end to the blood feuds. The living sins are having out, but I hope with the problem dealt once for all. Then I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Kinky boots? Yeah, okay, like the fucking, yeah. Yeah, these with the, like, yeah, it's weird. I agree with you. They also have, like, heels on, too. It's very weird. But if you, because, like, look at their boots. If you didn't notice, if you don't remember, those were the twins that were also on the carriage at the very beginning of the game. That were in the carriage ride with us. It's been failure. I hope, but fucking, yeah, everybody's done taking their speech. Come back so you can make your decision. Hey, guess what? Go back to the Waking Sands. Okay. I should really just put these here. So we'll see them again. They have voice actors, which means they exist. We could say that. Aw, man. That guy's got a mount. I don't got a mount yet. I'll have a mount very soon. Actually. Hello, Minfilia. Are you ready to make your decision? You must be fucking tired. Yeah, I'm fucking tired of hearing people talk. Hey, look, it's the twins.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, Are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
I feel like that's the table where the first, like,
Needless to say,
FF14's
the
1.0
beast
trailer
tribes and
was.
their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
So why else are you just zooming on this fucking
So,
shit?
the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
Okay, bye, Alice.
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
And now Alice has
salve
walked
will
out of the
serve not
story
only to close up our present wounds,
for the next 20 hours or
but
so.
prevent old ones from opening anew.
Possibly 30 hours. Maybe more. So bye, Alice. Okay. So here's the decision making, right? Where you join a grand company. Now, let's make this very fair. Right? Okay, so Ul'dah. This is where you warp in. This is where the grand company thing is. So all the stuff you do for the grand company is right here. So you just go, boop, right, done. Simple, right. But they're pedophiles. I ain't joining them. Lana Scotia, which is Limsa Laminsa, right? We spawn in here, right? But to go to the Grand Company, we have to teleport to the Aft Castle and go over here to do all the shit. They're pirates, they're cool, but that's too much loading screens. So we go to Gridania, and we look at Gridania, and we warp in here, and it's right here, and they're not pedophiles. And that's why I'm joining Gridania. Shh. There you go. That's the only reason. I was gonna point it out, but it's when he puts fucking Nanamo on his fucking shoulder. It used to be a joke between me and my old friend. That it's just like they're in a fucking committed relationship, and it's really creepy because he's like 20 times her size. But they're also the land of the potato people. And they're also big on money making, so I can only assume pedophilia comes with that. No, it's not like a real thing. It's just a fucking thing for me, but you know it's happening. Yeah, I'm here to enlist. Also, we could switch at any point. We don't have to stay with Gridania. We could also go to the Immortal Flames or to Limsa Limensa. Let's go save someone. I know you just enlisted, but let's go fucking save someone, and then we can finish that enlistment. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of the way. To be very honest. Because they are very long cutscenes, and you're just sitting there and you're like, but why though? And I generally mean this. There's very few, like, interactions with the Grand Company on, like, a personal level that, like, I don't know why they had such long fucking shit for them. I think it's more like an introduction more to, every, city-state, because you see all the fucking leaders talking and shit. Get more of a you know, a fucking oversight on them. But you don't really get a good oversight on Ul'dah. Like, you know Gridania is just a bunch of hippies. And you know the fucking Limsa Limensa is just a bunch of pirates. So, like, Ul'dah is the one you really don't get a good sense of. But they're really all about profit. They don't give a fuck about anything else, to be very honest with you. Voodoo. An adventure? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. You just hit a twig. Why would you run? No. What? They could see you. What are you doing? The Adder's Nest sent you. How do you know? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We're alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you're Crispy Ham McGee, I presume? I was told to expect an honorary serpent. Thanks for your aid, friend. They can see you. They can see you. They can see you. They can totally see you. That bush ain't helping you. I've never seen the craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. There's no end to this man's treachery. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for the Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castry Morians. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. The fool of the Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? First airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Tell me all. Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. I trust you rely on your support? Nah. No, you're not gonna help us? Okay. I guess I'll do all the work myself. Fuckers. Just dot them all. And you know what I said yesterday? That Garleans can't use magic. That's not a Garlean. That's just a random dude. He's a traitor. And now he's dead. I mean, I can, and I will. That guy came out of nowhere, that fucking drill boy. Heal yourself all you want. You're dead. Okay, I'll probably die from the fucking dot, and I'll just sit here and fight this big dude. I really like the look of their fucking machines. Like, is this really just like a robot they fucking made with drills for hands? Like, that's your combat robot? What are you doing? It pretty much is a dildo, Madonkadonk. I tell you who for, but that's a spoiler. How you doing, Madonkadonk? Biggs! Hey look, it's Biggs and Wedge. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how does she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Is it only FF6 that has Biggs and Wedge to start? Is that where it starts? A few minor modifications will fucking do it. While you do your work, we'll keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking. Because I know they're the first guys in FF6, but I don't know if they happened in any other Final Fantasy before that. I don't think so. Pray there will be no further interruptions. Go back to the order. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Just though, if you haven't been for you and the Twin Idol lads, we'd be chained up in a dungeon now. I'm your debt friend. We both are. Wedge, you're a bitch. Thank you. We're very grateful. Do 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 boom boom. Dr. Gridania, I can. I think it's FF6 is the start of it. Because it happens in FF7 too. That guy got a whole ass astronaut outfit. Well, that's new. I didn't see that before. Okay. I know where to get it. Now. I didn't know that existed. And now I can join the Grand Company. Yay, Grand Company! Get back to being uncomfy. Protocol cries that I praise you for who you are and what we do. Swear the oath of your throne free will. Ugh. Ahem. We're fucking hippies in the forest. We're gonna protect the woods. And anybody that comes near deserves to die. I'm not reading all this. I'll be very honest. This doesn't matter. Now, fucking... Yeah, I should strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. Quiet, your fervor is duly noted. May it lend your strength to your stride, reserve all that is good in the great nation. I just fucking hop the counter and start beating the shit out of them. Now, women of the Order of the Twin Adder. Yay, Private McGee. I'm now contracted into the military. Yay! Hooray! Yay! Yeah! They're like, we get to haze this bitch. I'm not reading this, dude. Dude, you missed the fucking 30-minute fucking talking shit. Can you hear me, Crispy Ham? This is Mephilia, an officer of the Order of the Twin Outer Conduct news of your enlistment. Fucking, I have no doubt you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a servant of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. So, Knights went to go pee. There was, the start of this quest was like the longest amount of text boxes ever. And like, as someone who's played this game for like 13 years, whatever, what have you, right? I'm like, why is there so much dialogue for the fucking grand companies? Because you don't really have much personal interaction with the grand companies. Like, in the rest of the game. And now we will take this. Because now I can get my own personal chocobo. Which I must do. Oh yeah, I gotta get the thingy. So, I have to get a pass to get a chocobo, right? That costs 200 seals. It used to cost 2,000 seals. But an update happened, and they're like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. We're gonna lower that down. Let's go back to the Waking Sands, I guess. But we're gonna get that. We need our chocobo. But, so, I was helping your friend get it, because you have to do fates to get those seals, at least in the early thing. And, we were doing a bunch of fates, and it takes a long time to get 2,000 seals. And so the day before, we got the seals, and then the very next day, the game updated, and it was only 200. And it's like, well, fuck us. I was gonna turn in this gear. Maybe these two. Yeah, I'm back. Fucking... Did they just give you 300? I think they just gave me 300 to do this quest. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called me to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. You scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Crispy Ham. Now, when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you already met. Did I? The tower, please show them in. This way, sirs. Hey, look, it's Biggs and Wedge. Thank you again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we probably introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm God's man. Spit it out, will ya? Wedge at your service. Pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magic-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. And now fucking leave the Waking Sands. This place is miserable. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you. And you all, and fight for the future of our realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Hey, Philly, you know I fucked your mom, right? Oh god. We gotta go investigate the sylphs now, my least favorite part.
Now,
Thank you
having
for
set aside
talking.
the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
I've been
Aye,
speaking
my
so
lady.
much.
They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Don't be racist.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know.
Shut up, Papalymo.
It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
That's too many G's,
I
man.
need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
But we can't just use the echo.
Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
No.
I am grateful.
I'm not. I hate the sylphs.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania.
Literally, I would, if I could skip this part of the story, I would. I fucking hate
Ida
the
and
sylphs.
Papalymo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Yeah. I fucking hate the sylphs. Okay, let's go to the Adder's Nest. Can I return? Yes, I can. Pray return to Gridania. Always teleport. Yeah, woo. I'm pretty sure they gave me, yeah, they gave me the company seals. That fucking, they did not give you those company seals back in the day. Like, I could go buy the fucking thing right now. Buy me my fucking chocobo. Yeah, we far too little the selves to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon you. Eight of the Scions. Well, if it isn't Private McGee reporting for duty, that's the zeal I like to see for an enterprising young serpent. Oh, and hey, look, it's these two fucking chuckle fucks. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Eden and Papalymo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. I fucking hate you. My men tell me you question the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little birdie told us that the Twin Adder was in need of adventuring prowess. Aye, a little bird sings true. No doubt you heard that investigating the Sylphs, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. So sorry, for the most part, a peaceable brunch. Brunch? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking eat them. Much to the delight of the elder seed seer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Twin Adder is the same mind. No, fucking. Well, you know, you should stop calling them beastmen if you want to stop being racist to them. Do we strike at Rimu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but listen to only one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. Right here from the other side, the Sylphs themselves. That's where you Scions come in. The Sylphs, a little solace, remain untempered, have held a many productive dialogue with their people. Out here, their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic trade and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. Cross-cultural faux pas. En route to Little Solace, will you come upon fucking Hawthorne Hut? Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. We'll go in there. say hi to the sylphs. Say, fuck, I don't want to see the sylphs, man. Okay, so here's an important note. They will mention these tribes, these other things, as beast tribes for a long time. They did kind of remedy that, at the end of the day, calling them beast tribes when they are actual, like, you know, living, breathing, communicatable, intelligible, you know, races, that maybe they shouldn't fucking call them beast tribes anymore. So they're now called allied societies. But I'm still gonna call them beast tribes because I'm a huge race. No. Yeah, give me a chocobo. Oh my god, it's so tiny! Fucking, yeah, fucking. Here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now make it official and give your noble steed a name. I know what we're naming him. Slash her. You wanna know the name? I know the name. Yeah, it's Badger. Playing that from the start. Yeah, I dare say he likes his name. He's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. We're stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And I can get my rider's license. There we go, my little chocobo. We can't summon him to fight yet, but we will at some point. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going outside. Where's this go? Oh, that's a quest over there. Okay. Don't have to worry about that one yet. So let's go to the West Shore Pier. No. Oh yeah, we just have to go up there. The name of a capybara? Like in a zoo? Yeah, okay. I did plan as soon as I was like, we're gonna do this, I'm like, the chocobo's name's gonna be Badger. It can't not be. And now, since we have Badger, oh, I can't see because the thing's too big. No, hold on. Move this up a little bit. There we go. There you go. So tiny. I finally have a mount. It only took forever. So if I get like one more level, we could start taking him out to fight. I just have to get to level 30 before I could accept that quest. So we'll see a lot of Badger. Because Badger also has his own levels to level. But that's a problem for later. Whee! So nice to have a mount. Do you mean like, do all riders have like, do you mean like all chocobos, or do you mean all mounts? Because, no. So, the company chocobo, the one you get, which is Badger in this situation, right, will get a quest at level 30 that I'll go take that will effectively be like, hey, you can summon your chocobo to fight. And in there, you can make your chocobo a healer, a tank, or a DPS. And you can have them out in battle with you. Yep. I'm coming to see about the sylphs. Tell me about the sylphs, bud. I fucking go talk to people about the sylphs. But yeah. If every mount had a level, that would be crazy. I wish you could take all of them that would be amazing. That's not something I would think of. is if you could actually take your mounts to have them as battle pets. But I will say, how would you have the car or the bike be battle pets? Also, this would be a little bit overpowered. Like, this is just a raid boss. Like, this is literally a raid boss later on. This would be overpowered as fuck. I think this guy's on the roof. Oh no, is he over here? Inside the building? Yes. Yeah, he told me plenty of stories, plenty of times. Fucking fuck the sylphs. That would be good. You know, they need more reasons for you to keep playing. There's a lot of reasons to play 14, and they don't really have... It's one of those things, it's like, the only really thing they had was like the tome grinding for so long. And like relic weapons and such. They have the cosmic exploration now, but that's a different thing. We'll get into that later. But back in the day, I do like how Yoshi P, for the longest time, and still says it to this day, it's like, if you want to take a break, just take a break. Like, you don't have to be here every week. It'll be fine. It's okay. And I appreciate that. But that would be cool. But it'd probably be half... It's not even that it would be half-baked. It'd probably be... If it was like an old thing, it'd be abandoned. So the duty support... If we want to learn something about the duty support allows you to bring NPCs into battles, right? Into things like dungeons and such, so you don't have to pair with real people if you don't want to. This is a system that existed long before they implemented it as the duty support. This existed as a Grand Company thing, where in the Grand Company, you'd go into a back room and hire NPCs to join the Grand Company, and you would take those people into certain dungeons. But they abandoned that because it was leveling them and it was all these systems that they had, but they eventually just abandoned it and then brought it back in the form of trusts, which are all the way into Shadowbringers. Like that duty support thing, like the Grand Company duty support was like added in like Heaven's Ward towards the end of it, as I recall, or at the start of Stormblood, and then they abandoned it, didn't add on to it like at all. It's very clearly it was a test for trusts, which is the first duty support that started in Shadowbringers, where you could take certain NPCs into dungeons and you would level them, and you would be able to take what you want, like a healer or a tank or a DPS, depending on the people you had. And eventually they started backporting that as time went on to all the old stuff, because, you know, you had to write all the fucking AI code for all that shit. So, just very interesting. Like, this didn't exist when it came out. You had to pair with people. Fucking peace offering for the sylphs? Yeah, get some fucking syrup. Okay. And so, to talk about it now instead of later, when we get the Chocobo, when we get Badger to follow us, one of the things that we couldn't do, fucking... Yeah, like Rise, yes. One of the things we couldn't do back in the day is that you couldn't have your Chocobo out and queue up for a dungeon. You had to put your Chocobo away to be able to do that. So, for the longest time, my Chocobo wasn't leveled because I was constantly queuing for, because back in the day, your Chocobo counted as a party member in your party. So when you try to queue up, it counted as a party member. It would just restrict you from being able to do it because they didn't know how to properly put the Chocobo as its own, like a summon instead of a party member. It's very weird problems they had back in the days that they, you know, rooted out and fixed. It's very interesting as someone who's come from like a Realm Reborn all the way to, you know, at the moment we're in Dawn Trail, like fucking crazy how many systems they had to like fix and rebuild because of the old like spaghetti code they had from 1.0 and a Realm Reborn being like a kind of rush job. So We tell the story another time, but yeah, let's go see the sylphs. I'm kind of not gonna read these because it's the sylphs and this dialogue don't matter. I'll be very honest. We're gonna go see the sylphs. We're gonna go fucking do a diplomatic fucking retreat with Ida and Papalymo. And that's what we're doing here. I'm not reading all that shit of like, the sylphs really like it when you fucking suck their dick. Like, okay. I hate them. I don't care. Let's go to the sylph fucking area. Look at these fucking disgusting creatures. Look how disgusting they are. Fucking hate them. Walking one's not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Fucking strange dancing ones might be different story. This suspects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Fucking dance for this stupid bitch. There we go. I really don't like the sylphs. Just want to welcome walking one when move was like this one. Fucking this busy one. Fuck sylph. Take your milk or take your fucking letter. Milk reveals this one with great joy. Fucking. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Kadani. We're here to treat you with your people. I come to pay our respects to your elder and learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. What are these ones? The Walker one's one from Gardania. Become a dancing one and brought milk whoop, but Walker one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. Oh, speak no more. Elder one is keep busy. Walking one should go home. Fucking. This is why I hate the sylphs so fucking much. I have other reasons, but I fucking hate them. The gates, whatever it is, just a rude welcome. Crispy ham's jigged insufficiently jiggy. But as baffled as you are, but something tells me, but something tells me recent events of our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling commonly wary. To ask around and see what may earn their trust. No, that was so to get into future things, you could do Beast Tribe dailies, which were called Beast Tribes back in the day. They're now allied societies. Beast Tribes back in the days were your dailies, right? And you would do your dailies to get a mount or get some stuff like minions and such and, you know, all this shit. The first one I did was the sylphs on my original character, the monk, many, many years ago. And you would go over here into Larkscale and the Sylphlands, and most of their dailies were doing these fates. And these fates would never pop up, so I would just be sitting here forever, waiting for fates to pop, to do dailies for these stupid fucking sylphs, to get a mount that is the most disgusting fucking mount. Am I in the mood for dancing? Fuck no, I'm in the mood for being pissed. They're the last Beast Tribe I did when I remade my character as Kiki, right? They're the last fucking Beast Tribe I did, because I'm like, I have fucking PTSD from these bitches. I don't want to fucking see them. Let's dance for these fucking fools. Like, I just really don't like them. That's just to be very honest. I really don't. I don't like how they talk. I don't like how they look. I just fucking everything about them. Okay, Yida, I dance for them. Why don't you fucking dance for them, you fucking bitch? Why do I have to do it? Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? Good news that your lovely Dancy brought smiles and high spirits to little Solus. Better news? Why I thoroughly recovered those accursed leg cramps. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, Ida. You're a fucking bitch. Oh, I got leg cramps. I can't dance for them. A stranger helping distressed folk, I wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer comes to the aid of local populace and go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The souls who make their home in Low Souls to have scope I've driven from their woodland homes. Surely they're fair share of troubles. Blah, blah, blah. Do some work for the Shilfs. The Shilfs? The Sylphs. Yeah, fucking what do they need? What do you want? Those little ones for enemies, kill things. Got it. Thanks. Cool. I have to kill 3 of these. No, I just have to kill 1 of these. What level quest is this? 21? Okay. I think the next dungeon's at 24, like the next story dungeon. Actually, it might be at 28. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure. It might be 28. That's fine. Oh yeah, by the way, now that we have the Grand Company, this is what I was talking about with the Halatali hunting log. Like, that's in Halatali, that's in Halatali, that's in Halatali. I was waiting to do the Grand Company to do that dungeon. So we can do that in a second. And you need to do the hunting log for the Grand Company to be able to access better items from them. Which is worthwhile doing because there are specifically level 50 items that are really hard to get that you can buy for seals there. That I still use to this day for level, like, you know, for stuff to make money. Also, we're gonna walk into this fate real quick. If you hear this music, don't attempt to do this fate alone. You can't. That is all. There's your PSA. You hear that music of a fate? Get the fuck out. Unless you got fucking a team there. You're not gonna do it. I've tried. I've tried many a time. Most of the time, those fates, though, they give, like, minions and such. If you do kill them. It's just really hard to. Dancing One still here. Dancing One can dance all night. Dancing One, go fucking kill yourself. Dancing One. Dancing One, ask for forgiveness with Walking One. Walking One, Dancy, go fucking go binocular over there. Make sure things are going fine. Okay. Over bridge is bad things. Don't go there. Okay. Thanks. I hope you think I'm like making this shit up, but that's pretty much what was just said. Big steel walkie ones. Fucking Ba-doo. Ba-doo. I am over level 26, but the dungeons we're gonna do are gonna be lower level, so I'll keep the feather on for a minute. And we have hit level 30, and this, as soon as we're done with level 30, that ring is now worthless too, but I don't have a ring to replace it, so I'll probably stay on for a long while. No, not that quest. I saw some fearsome blobs in the forest. Okay, thanks. Hello, Gareth Downsend. Bye, Gareth Downsend. Okay, I surveyed the enemy. Bad things are in the forest. Well, no shit, Sylphs. No shit. Oh, fucking hate him, man. Fucking hate him. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? There's shit in the forest, you dumb fucks. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. Steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good, fucking who the fuck cares? Shut up! Fucking God. Don't you fucking touch me. I really just don't like the Sylphs. It really is just the way they talk. It's really annoying. Rocky one do best to do dancing one with feet of metal walking thingamabob. Oh my god, look at that fucking guy go. That bike is so fast on a little dude. I'm gonna have to put that bike on, just for fun. Well, give me the box now. See how fast this looks. Oh yeah, okay. That's so fast. Dancing One is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. Do you have thing? Yes, I have Quartermaster log. Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper is names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from homes of these ones. How do Steel Walking Ones know where to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings, snooping one selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. Do you get it? Helpful One arrives at good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured inside Little Solus alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Okay. Fucking. I like have very little distaste for a lot of things in 14. It's really just the Sylphs I fucking hate. Don't touch me. I'm talking to this fucking guy. Okay, we're good. Ah, get me out of here! Why does that sound like a fucking Dead Space sound? Black Claxy refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest, but this one saw Touch One's lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry and find Claxo. Okay. Shh. This is literally the part I hate the most. I can deal with all of Stormblood's stupid shit, because there is some shit in Stormblood that I fucking detest, but like the Sylphs, man, the Sylphs are like fucking, they're just hell. They're just hell. Oh, hey, you want to go get married? You can go to the Sanctum of the 12 and get married. I'll give you a little peek of that. So you can see the church. Can I go in the church? I assume I can. It's been so long. Well, if you want to get married, you can. I don't think you can go in though. Also, all the gods. I should have backed up. There's all the god symbols. And them again. Can I enter the sanctum? No, I can't go in. Not unless I'm a guest. Okay. Fine. Yeah, you can go get married. You want to go get married? Is the answer no? For free souls for forever? And this is this fucking single stream? You know what I mean? What was it? 100%? What was the thing? What was the line? Animal Crossing New Leaf. Yeah, okay. What's the line? Best streamer for singles? What was it? It was something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I remember the heterosexual kissing. That one's really funny. That's still funny to me. Oh, look, it's Claxio. Man, I miss Animal Crossing New Leaf. I really should play it. Yeah, best streamer for availables. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Told Camuxio. This one will never go back. Fucking never. Aw, shit, my Cabbage Patch Kids. Touch ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Crispy Hand. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of Primal Bahama, Ramu, akin to the demolished or tempered by effort. These sylphs only exist to serve their deity. Murder them all! Yeah, okay. Serve Primal together. No. Murder the sylphs. Murder the sylphs. Oh, there's just a mortal coming. Okay. If you literally get hit by fucking bad breath, Ida, I'm not helping you, Ida. That's your own damn fault. Just ran right in, like, let me get hit by bad breath. I love it. I already killed, like, all of them, Papalimo. Oh, get hit by bad breath too, Papalimo. Yeah, get fucked, you too. Yeah, look at them chase after it. Fucking losers. I love when NPCs are like, I'm just gonna get hit by the worst spell in the game. This one is safe, this one is so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio and Harm still in possession of wits? Camuxio and Meddling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. The Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Camuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. Claxio, this one lives at Little Solace. What should she become friendly with other ones? This one feared the ones who created this. Okay. Meddling or helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Camuxio and friendly ones. Yeah, I love it too. I love it when, like, something just goes wrong. And we're gonna see that probably later. I should see that. We should return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. There, especially if we do some of these with, like, trusts and duty support, we're gonna fucking see some people just eat shit, and it's always funny. Oh, I started sprinting. I might as well just continue sprinting until I run out. Like, when you do trusts and duty support, like when you bring the NPCs in, there are some NPCs that cannot handle certain mechanics in a boss fight, and they'll just get fucking reamed. Like, they'll just fucking die, and it's so funny. I have a chocobo. I gotta kill those goblins. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one save Claxio. All these ones could be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is here to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones close together. If I can... But Elder One is... This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one may promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went to forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One going to forest. Elder One gone. Go to Biscarian. Okay, thanks. Bye. Okay, let me go kill these things before I run to the South Shroud. Which is the place we need to go. Also, because we did the main story in this area, our mount is now faster. So you can see me fucking, like, super speeding now. Okay, which one are they? The wolf poachers I need? And now I can see how fast the bike really goes. I'm pretty sure there's another mount speed you can get in these areas, but that requires doing other things. No, I need a 3. Hey, you get over here. Oh, my food ran out. Where's my food? There it is. Okay, let's do the bike. No, the bike. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Okay, those goblins should be right around here. Or not. Maybe a little further. Bump, bump. There they are. And then we're off to the South Shroud. Which means we can go off the beaten path and get Badger as a summon. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. They definitely streamlined this a little bit better since, you know, back in the day. They definitely removed some more, like, tedious quests that were there. Yay, South Shroud! So yeah, the quest we want is right there, my feisty little chocobo. So we'll take a fucking off the beaten path to get there. Just so we can start summoning Badger right away. Also, I'd have to look it up, but we can change Badger's color. But it requires certain items and I don't remember which ones they are and what specific ones they require. Because there's certain food items you can get, and then you combine some to make certain hues. So, but that's also going to require money, and that's the money I did not port to this character at all. So it might happen. Do. Oh, this is the... I'm just gonna talk to Wolfie here. Because this is the healer fucking conjurer quest we've had for so long. So we can go back down now. Hit the house of Death Belt. Okay. Now further down. I'll cover all those when we get there. What was my last thing? Is it in this area? South Shroud, Upper Paths. Okay, yeah, it's probably around here. I think they're actually, like, right here. Hunter Scholar? Yeah, okay. Opal Jones! Well, let's grab the Aetheryte first. My feisty little chocobo. Now we have to go to Red Branch Meadows, which is why I got that. Oh wow, you're so fast here too. Just gonna accept that for now, so I can do those later. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Super speed. I gotta go get my chocobo. The chocobo things. Oh, luck roulette. Get some Geisel greens. Full ass sprint. Yes, I have the greens. Now feed it to your fucking chocobo. And now I have companions. So, Badger. And here's all the attack, you know, DPS, healer, defender, and all the actions he can take. And there we go. And there is Badger. In his nice little black mage outfit. What's really nice is I can just right click him to mount him. I don't think I can buy more here. So now... Oh, we're not... Well, actually, we still have him. We didn't finish the quest, though. Let's finish the quest. Go up here. We'll have to buy more Geisel greens because that's how you summon them. It's a 30-minute duration for each Geisel green, so you can have them out for an hour. And then just keep adding on to it so they never grow away. God, he's so fast. Whee! Get him, Badger. He's just gonna, like, peck him, effectively. He doesn't have any skills. He's gonna get petrified. Oh, no. He'll be fine. Yeah. I like these Malboros in the back. How fucking menacing they are. Poor little guy, petrified again. Okay, we're good. Whee! Do. Parkour, parkour. And Chobo saddlebag. What's this one? Bird in hand. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. That's to change your color, I'm pretty sure of. Because you need a chocobo stable for that. So, the chocobo also has its own inventory that you can put stuff into. I can put these earrings in here for now. And this painting. And these Dreams of the Faith. And these gold chocobo feathers. And this aetherite pendulum. And let's put the Fantasia in there too. Okay. Now, back to the story. That's not... Oh, is that really where I need to go? I thought I had to go to, the place I was at. But no, I have to go here first, then that. And while I'm here, I can at least buy, a bunch of Geisel Greens. So we never not have Badger. Get 'em, Knights! And 99 Geisel Greens. You buy 3 minions. And some stuff, but I'm gonna save my money for that. Thank you. Honestly, he didn't... Okay, yeah. So we're gonna make him a DPS because I'm a healer. And there's no reason not to. Right? Like... There's no reason not to. Officer, intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic fucking with the sylphs? What is this one? A pub no longer. Oh, this is the PvP. I'll just grab that for now. Can I can't do this yet, right? Yeah. Okay. Now back to Branch Meadows. Wait, why am I going? Oh, really? I'm not going to Bent Branch Meadows for this. This is in the South Shroud, like the place I was at. That's what yeah, have you seen the Sylph Elder? He vanished. Yeah, okay. Now I gotta go to the fucking place. I was like, why did I talk to you? There's no point to talking to you. Like, honestly. Why did I talk to you? Because, like, it's over here. I don't remember talking to these people at all. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Unlock this. The house that built death. So this is the Palace of the Dead. The Palace of the Dead is a 1 through 50, I don't remember what a deep dungeon, right? That allows you to take any class you want in there to explore the fucking deep dungeon. It has its own little storyline, its own little things. If you can get through the deep dungeon without anybody, I think it's without anybody dying once, you can do from floors 50 to 100. I think it is. So there's like 100 floors of it. It's a very good place to level other classes if you don't want to do like leaves or fates or such. And it's a good like little challenge run people do where they do the deep dungeon by themselves and try to get to floor 100 without fucking blowing up from a goddamn landmine. Ew, it's Edom Papalimo. Hey, Sophie, you in here? Hey, remember this girl? Crispy Ham, I thought you should have known that Wolfie would have tattled on me. Well, you said you sent me back, didn't he? That's where my mother used to live, you know, right up until she passed. On folk, we were grateful for the healing she offered. The journal she used to keep. This is an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She won't lie about such things, and I won't do what she would have wanted. I want to stop using conjuring altogether. Never heard the voices this mad. That's because Wolfie and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. Yeah, let's go beat their shit in. By using Conjury. Okay, hey, Biscarian, do you know anything about the fucking Sylph Elder missing? Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... not here to fill your belly, then. Hunger for news. I have been talking of Sylph-looking hereabouts, but I couldn't really say if the Elder be you seek. Those woodland scamps are all look alike. All look alike?! Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. You heard him! I even stumbled across the Sylph Elder of yours. Fucking... They're so racist to them! Coming back to this, man, are they really racist to all these fucking tribes. Well, I gotta go fill up my bucket of water, or did they give me a fucking... Oh, I don't have to... So he's like, I'll tell you more information if you fucking douse this guy in water, because he's being a piece of shit, right? So you'd go over here, he'd give you the bucket, you go back here, fill it with water, come back over here, to then dump it on his head. I'm glad they skipped all that and said, hey, here's just the fucking thing of water. I feel like it mostly is. That's cool. What do you mean, no fighting? What do you mean, no fighting? No fighting. I thought that guy's name was Autopilot for a second there. Nicely done, Crispy Ham. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other. Yeah, fucking... I got an egg. It's just a chicken egg. Just a regular egg. I appreciate all you good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own ass. There's a Carrion friend of mine, you see, named Tyrone, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health the best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that, got to talking about striking out on his own, he did. And not long after, he cost us out merchant bound for Nova Scotia. What just happens? I cleaned up around here and came across me with this. The Scarlet Earring. He was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten where it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Okay. That's in Lana Scotia and Limsa Laminsa, so let's go do this other quest. So we can go beat up those kids about using Conjury. Also, I need to go over here to kill those... those hunts. Those things for the hunt log. Boop, ba -boop, boop, boop. I'm also almost level 31. I'm level 30. I could be a white mage right now. It wouldn't really benefit me. But I do need to do this instance to be able to do it. As well. Don't touch me. Yeah, I killed the mud pies. We're only making nature more furious. I'm not gonna help them. They die, they die. Oh my god. Hello, big tree. Oh, hello, other big tree, and... Excuse me? What are you? Never seen you. You're definitely new to this. I'm glad they got smacked one last time before it ended. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it were really safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There's a few things I need to collect, but let's go. Did I finish that quest? Because I can't tell. Yes. Okay. Let's go get that hunt log real quick. Since we are level 30, we can get the access to the new ones. I will say I do have access to a mount now, which does allow us to actually do crafting and gathering a little bit easier, because, you know, I can gather shit. So at some point, we'll probably take a fucking off-beaten path and do some crafting and gathering one day. I'm more happy that I'm already in, like, the level 23 quest, and it's only day 2. And, like, I'm not committing, like, 8 hours a day to this, and it's a good pace. There's still a lot to go, though. There's still a lot to go. Do not think we are progressing really fast. Okay, I must beat these guys up. Badger! Kick their ass! Yeah, kick them! Badger's got that one. So yeah, when back in my original character, on Kiki, my other character, I didn't level my Chocobo all the way up until, I think it was like the end of Stormblood. I think that's when I leveled my Chocobo to its max level. Because you can level your Chocobo to rank 10, which gives it the ability to do tanking, DPS, and healing. What else do we got in here? Luna Whale, carbuncles, some horses. Ooh, you know what? I wanna put on Bennu for a minute till we get to Gridania. I bought this mount for this song. Oh hey, Sora Fairy, we've seen you before. We saw you yesterday. Remember when we were here killing squirrels? I remember. It feels like it was just yesterday. I never actually pointed it out, so this is an important lesson for people who play 14. So this is a normal side quest, right? This icon, this normal side quest icon, they don't unlock things. You can get stuff from them, like minions, glamour, stuff like that, right? But they don't unlock, like dying, glamour casting, stuff like that, like unlockables that you can use later on. While these blue plus quests do unlock stuff. This one specifically is going to unlock sightseeing, so we can find little sightseeing points around the world, and we can, you know, do a emote to look. And when we look, we'll get them added to like a little journal, so we could be like, oh, hey, you remember this waterfall? This waterfall is, you know, named blah blah blah. It's like more world building. And so to also capitulate on that, the main scenario quest, the story, has the little meteor icon around it too. So you always know which quests are, hey, this is the story, this is a side quest that unlocks stuff, this is just a side quest, stuff like that. Very helpful. Like this one, if I want to be a leather worker, I go take that quest. I'm gonna take this so we can go. I don't know which would be. I think this is quicker. go up here. I could talk to the sightseeing person. Did I do any achievements that would get me something? I don't know. I don't think so. But I could see. Well, actually, they won't give me something. They just give me points. I forgot. So if I want a ribbon... Ooh, think you could dual dye that? Interesting. I could get minions I have. More minions I don't have. The Void Jewel Resonator, which I do have. Oh, that's in my inventory right now. That's what that was. Wild Rose Barding, the Magitech Deathclaw. Beyond Redemption, My Soul to Keep, Meteor, Ascending Light, Return to Oblivion. Okay. Where'd that Void Jewel Resonator go? Yeah. Okay. Tell me about sightseeing, girl. So I could go sightseeing. No. No. No, I don't want to go find something. Okay. Can I see the log? No. But yeah, here's like all the logs. Hunting, sightseeing, crafting, gathering, fishing, fish guide. You need a guide on fish. Orchestron, which is all the music, and the challenge log. We'll talk about that later. But you can see the mount speed. Yeah. 1, 2 stars, 1 star. Oh, they really kind of show everything there, huh? Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is here. Why is this isn't a lookout point, or do you just want me to look out here? Oh, okay. That's not a lookout point specifically, but sure, okay. Go back to talk to her, I guess. Welcome back, Crispy Ham, and also you, Sophie. I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yeah, thanks, Crispy Ham. She showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. It was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sophie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand why now my mother chose the path she did. Oh, glad I'm here. I'm glad those plants just, like, sprung to fucking light. But I must ask you one more question. When you first witnessed Crispy Ham cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices, well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Selphie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. But described by the voices of the elementals, you may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? I don't want to be that bitch. Of course, much relies on your study as a conjurer. They have a natural aptitude, but thus far lack commitment. Oh, you must not neglect your training, Selphie. Oh, fuck yourself. Putting aside such matters for the moment, I'm curious to hear about your servants you observed in the South Shroud. Crispy Ham, I assume from the reports I received, they're different magnitude, blah, blah, blah. Bodil, the creature known as Bud Pies, are not native to the Twelveswood. Wonder what relation this must have seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. And beyond the damage wrought by the calamity affects the Twelveswood, I should commune the elementals and seek to identify. Okay, buddy. I think the gloves are the best. I mean, I should have got the head. I can just get headbands. In nature's embrace. Yeah, the president here is most welcome. Another task for your skills. Find the ooze of corruption and fucking cure it. Oh, hey, it's Sylphie. As I got back from the South Shroud, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Hero's Netherland lecture. Twelveswood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I do what I can for the forest. You have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off to the forest alone. No, I'll just send you with fucking crispy ham here. Yeah, I'll go fucking cure the problem. Get out of here. Something tells me shit's gonna go fucking wrong. Yeah, no fucking shit, girl. Okay. Yeah, it's back in the South Shroud. Perfect. Still have to go to Limsa though. So, I don't want to be mean to A Realm Reborn, because, again, A Realm Reborn was a very rushed job, right? Like, I think it went, they only had, I feel like it was like 6 months, at most a year, to put together A Realm Reborn. A lot of A Realm Reborn, because I'm thinking about it now, kind of feels like filler to establish the world. But you're like, but that's world building, Bacon. Kind of feels like filler. But it's kind of good filler. I will say again, I think it's also the fuck the sylphs. I'm glad we're done with the sylphs for the most part. And now I can go sightseeing. Yeah, sightseeing. Yeah, you want to see the sightseeing log? Fucking, this is only one place, and there's 20 of them, and that's being nice. Okay. So let us go to Limsa, so I can start to do more of the story quests, because we're gonna go back to the South Shroud, and since we're gonna go to the South Shroud anyway. Oh, that guy's still dead. So many things. That feels like a bot. Riku Cole. On your Waker's Alley. Yeah, where's my friend? Give the chicken egg to this guy. Hey bud, you dropped your earring. Customer be welcome, not customer, not custom, not come with custom, covering business. Too busy for blather. Here's an egg. Chicken egg, or love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Look for Titeron, no here no more. Generally listen minutes to go for sparklies, not working at trade post. Good trading post. Forget what trading post is. I know what trading post is. It's Weinberg. Go to Weinberg. Is that, where is that? Fucking, what do I, okay. Like, where is that technically? But I'll just go down here. It'll take me to it. That's Weinberg, not Wineport. Wineport's a different place in my brain. Okay. Anyway. Oh, Weinberg's a person. Why is that a fucking... What is that? Why is that your name? He was headed somewhere else by the way of ferry to Aleport. Okay. Go to Aleport. Wineport is a place in this game. So, like, I'm like, what the fuck is Weinberg? But, okay. Hey, yo, you see that guy? I saw him. He's north somewhere. Okay, thanks. Well, there's an ill-conceived venture, so we might as well go there. Fucking. Do I have Aleport? Yeah, okay. Let's make sure I had this crystal. Papalata? Not Papalata. Bum, 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 bum. Another good tip of playing 14 for the first time is just take the side quests, like the unlockable side quests, these blue ones, and then just wait to do them. You're probably going to go back to that area to do something else or pass through. Oh, I didn't know you'd think you saw it, but I assure you that I had everything under control. What? The elf presumed me dead? Who does he think I am? Some wet behind the ears weakling? Could at least shown some remorse for furnishing me with such poor equipment. I'll speak of this Hagen in a moment. Well, bully time, do I sound dead to you? Fine, but you're buying the first round. I mean, have mercy, I'm not getting paid nearly enough for this work. I hope you treat your retainers with more respect, madam. Anyway, courtesy dictates that I thank you for your intervention. To that end, I used to use Hawker Alley. Okay. I will see him later. Bye. Fucking pieces out. Okay, to the Upper Nova Scotia. Did you know there's pirates there on the left? Oh, it's Papalata! Snoopy, sir. Oh god, there's so many fucking potato people. I'm just one in a sea of them. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they made this place look a lot more lively. It's actually green. This place used to be like a sickening yellow. Oh, hey, it's a giant enemy crab. Let me kill these stone shells first. This is literally the meme of that one fucking, I think it was Konami. I'm pretty sure it was Konami. Whatever E3 it was, or whatever press conference it was, they were talking about a Dynasty Warriors game that was very, realistic. And, you know, you take place in, great historical battles that happened in whatever ancient land. And then as soon as he's done saying that, a giant enemy crab fucking falls from the sky. And he's like, oh, look, a giant enemy crab. And it's like... I just went on about, like, this historical battles. And we're fighting a giant... It's such an old meme. I have to, like, bury it, like, bring it out. It's like the fucking Dante is this, not that. Right? That's, like, so fucking specifically weird. Of, like, old game shit. There's the Coffee Man, there's the Wii Drums dude, there's the Connect Animals, there's the Peggle 2 guy, there's the fucking Dante is this, not that, there's the Call of Duty dog. There's probably so many more I forgot about. Giant enemy crab. You will be sucked. The XXX and the YYY, which is still one of my favorites. Hey Tetaroon, I got your earring. Ah, I forgot this. Forgot our druthers. Tetaroon, blah blah blah. Yeah, I should get this hat now. I could look like an idiot. Place for you to go and thingies for you to get. Get Tetaroon, get Firewater. Okay. I will get you your Firewater. Made from Curials. The whole Connect showcasing. There's just so many fucking things back in the day that were just so cringe. Of like old E3s and such. That's just so funny to think about now. And I still kind of miss it. It was always fun to see them just like fucking embarrass themselves on stage. What level quest are we on? 23? Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I miss all that shit. It's so fucking wild. There's probably a lot more I'm forgetting too. There's probably a million of them I'm forgetting. Because like E3 was going on for fucking decades. You can talk about that Legend of Zelda fucking thing. That trailer that was out for the GameCube that was like super realistic and such for back in the day. And then they released Wind Waker and everybody was super fucking upset because they're like, what the fuck is this kiddie bullshit? Even though I like Wind Waker. There you go, you can make firewater now. Thank you for weapon. Gonna make gift for Berscaron. Help Berscaron drink gift. Use this weapon. So I could get a better one. And now I go back to the South Shroud. Actually, before I do that, if I can, I'm gonna take the skipper over to get this. To get Cam's Bronze Lake for later. I doubt we'll get to the level 34 quests today, since it's already 8 AM. Highly doubt it. But maybe we can at least get to the 28 quest that I'm thinking of. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, let's just grab this. Oh, this might be for Beast Tribe people, those Hunter Scholars. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the South Shroud. Now I gotta kill these guys too. Every time I, like, this is why you do the hunting log, is every time you pass by somewhere, you're like, oh, I gotta kill that. And now that I have a fucking badger over here to help me kill things, it will go a lot faster. Okay. Bosom buddies are almost complete. Which means free experience for my Chocobo for Badger. I love killing rocks. It's my favorite pastime. Yeah! Did it, Selfie. Let's go up here and kill the next thing she needs me to kill. Let's not run through the enemy camp over there. No, don't attack me. I gotta kill another Earth Sprite. Come on, man. I love killing rocks. It's my favorite part. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Fucking Yeah, I know I'm doing really well. Do you see these fucking thighs? They're amazing. Bum-bum. Nope. You know what I bet? It's another rock. Let's use this so Badger doesn't disappear. Hey look, another rock! Who would have guessed? God, you're really taking me on a fucking world tour of this place, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my white mage class unlocked. All I'm trying to do. Do something, Badger! Okay, we're good. Yay, Goblin Thug! And Badger ranked 2! Enhanced strength, so they're stronger by 5%. And let's do this instance. Yeah, what's up? Go ahead. I don't think you'd be able to hear the voice of the forest notice that, do you? Corruption's definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, the sense of wrongness suddenly felt less. I thought I was supposed to know that with the battering. I was never fucking informed. What batter? What about what with the battering? What specifically? I would like to know. It almost says it's holding its breath or hiding. Oh, hi, Mr. Pickles. The electrical battering with the fuse box? Yeah, that's fair. Wow! It's an Araman from FF3. Kick its ass! Even though it's an Aquaman, but it's still an Araman. It's the same thing. It's a void set. We probably just spiked on that part too, yeah. Fucking. Yeah. Oh no, it's a tainted earth sprite. Not more rocks. Rocks. Gladly. Okay, anyway. Fucking. I feel like, is there none of Arkham Asylum does that, right? Like, there is no electrical, because I feel like it used to. I feel like it did. And that's how you're supposed to know to do it. But I would say no, and my brain is just remembering Arkham City. Yeah. Oh, God. Heal me, girl. Yeah, I know you did. That's why I asked, because you'd remember, and I wouldn't. Oh my god, she's throwing a rock. She's casting spells. Okay, we should be good. Are you amazed at my progress, Mr. Pickles? I would be. I'm not. I'm not even like... I'm level 31, and I'm only at the 24 quest. I'm not leveling so hard. I was already getting dicked by Sniper, which is why I'm fucking mad. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The snipers are awful. Oh. Oh, she's crazy now. Kill her. Kill her. Is it amazing, Crispy Ham? The breeze always feel this good? Have you noticed all my cutscenes are at night? Is the ground always this warm? So glad I finally understand. Wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Maybe you can. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. I have to thank you for that, Crispy Ham. Let's return to the guild. Yeah. Yay! Her story's done. Yeah! Okay, let's go back to the main story. Do. I should put this on. My little dunce cap. Are you botning? Yeah, you're botning. Yeah, good for you, Star Chaser. Botany that bitch. Do. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Buscarian. I have your wine. Hi, your turn. Thank you for seeing fucking Tutoron's earring. Firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old, he all bloody hells who's cutting onions back there. Does it shelve it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. It's gonna be a long year, so what you come back then, friend? Let's make this bottle together. Money. Self-concerns. Fucking talk, investigate. Ugh. Do the thing. Do the thing, Crispy Ham. Okay. Is there a sylph here? No. Is there a sylph here on this rock? No. But a random dude is. Don't touch me. No, you always need to crash out at 5 a.m. What do you think stream you're in? Is there a sylph here? Doesn't look like it. There must be crash outs at all times. Is there a sylph here? No. You think there's a sylph here? Don't touch me. No! Fuck tits harassing me? What? Oh, get him, fucking badger. I assume you mean the snipers. When the snipers come out, yeah, it's no fun. Oh no, he's gonna overpower me. Yeah. Guns could be such a fucking pain in the ass in that game. In any Batman game. Honestly. Ba-bum. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. I like how Yida and Papa Lima aren't doing shit. They're just outside. Got to be found in the wood. When did you come to Garleans? In this part of the 12's wood. First sylphs, now Garleans. Fucking everything's fucked up shit. Fucked upside down. I got pants. And a level. This guy has more work for a willing adventurer. Come, there's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I might have a traitor I missed. Someone was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I might have identified our subject. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another, but of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat. Were he a merchant, I probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans of the forest. I couldn't help but putting two together. Okay, go kill this traitor. Got it. Find him. Kill him. Find him. Kill him. Yeah, like how trying to get a fucking 0 blue card and it wouldn't happen for 40 minutes. Yeah. Find him. Kill him. Hello, Laurentus. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. Fuck you. Boop, boop, boop. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It's a little wonder the Empire rose into such heights. If only the whales paid their men enough. He's like, yeah, look at that fucking shit. That's some shit there, huh? Yeah. How'd you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. You just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Uh-huh. Come on, Badger. Let's go kill a man. Let me put this on. I did not. That probably helped. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say. Enough! It's over then, I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join the ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end it is those money who do as they will, who live as they will. I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done and have done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger, too. Because we're gonna murder the shit out of you. So you not realize how much fucking bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It's not I who was cornered. I brought this Lalafell bitch. Permit me question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? We would need veritably a mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor, such as the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. That's the way of it? Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? You there, Loudfall. You stand on that old Buck's wish, don't you? And you don't stand alone. But I could do it alone. I could murder all of them. Let me murder all of them. Okay, but think about Blue Zero. Blue Zero. Yeah, fucking... We've had a long fucking day of upsets, have we? Think about the puppies. You mean the Dalmatians? I think about the Dalmatians all the time. Yeah, the Coral Claw Hunters! Oh, I used to have no allegiances. Yeah, but it's our fucking force, you bitch. Weird. Okay. Are you dead yet, Laurentis? How about now? Well, yeah. Dead now. Also, how'd you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side, they're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? How about I know the answer all too well. Bhaskaran, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? Sorry, no more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I'll go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. So I'd like you to tell Bhaskaran. Tell Laurentis the fool says thank you. Feels though a veil has been lifted from my eyes. Yeah, sometimes the fucking scenes are a little abrupt that it just goes boop. And you're like, what? Okay. Sometimes it's really funny if you're like doing a story fucking playthrough. As in, it's really funny when you just skip some cutscenes. And you skip a cutscene and you just somehow end up in a place that's really different from where you are. And you're like, how the fuck did I get... What happened? Like... a lot of the times when I play 14, I skip the non-voiced story missions because I don't see the point in a lot of the dialogue. But there's some time they've been coding them. They've been coding them to do like a non-voiced one that also leads into a voiced one. So then you skip the voiced one and then you're like, where the fuck am I? I think it's a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace, long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gradanians. Yeah, he's like a bridge between us and them. Small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find them. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws at Totorak, here in the South Shroud. Close by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you find him. Lucky ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help the elder one. Poor Frixio. Oh, get out of here. Oh, hold your choke bows. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder one went to Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. You're right to be. This place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. On the cellar was what he's thinking during that bloody death trap. Elder one had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder one. Please, walking ones, help me out. Stop, shut up. I'll tender rewards, Ida. Make haste the fucking thing. Okay. So, fun fact. Just bam, go to the 1,000 Maws in Totorak and see that Phyrexia comes to no harm. Peace between man and self rests upon your success. Fun fact from what I was told from a friend is that Toto in Dominican means vagina / pussy. So this is the 1,000 fucking pussies, the 1,000 Ma of Pussy Rack, or whatever the fuck it is. And that's all I need to say. No, fucking, you'll see it in a second. The 1,000 Maws of Toto, the TOTO. But yeah, fucking, let's go in. Yeah, next dungeon, woo! We finally made it. That's like the furthest fucking point between dungeons. It's a log. Yeah, let's do 1,000 Maws of Totorak. They changed this place. This place used to be a huge maze that had many different winding paths. They made it very straightforward, and I don't blame them for it. Let's go. Did I even get... No, I didn't go back to get my Cure 2. It doesn't matter. I'm level 27. Get him, Dark Knight. I don't got my hots yet. Really wish I had my heals over time. It'd be nice. Okay, I believe in you, Archer and Reaper. Luckily we have an Archer. They're like the first ones to get an AoE. So it's nice to have. Especially since they can move and shoot like that, too. First boss? Yep, first boss. Can't dispel that poison, huh? Guy's fucking just dying. And he's dead. Okay, we are officially at the point where I'm above. I still gotta do Halatalia though, so I can keep the headpiece on for that. But I can finally take off the friendship feather because I'm no longer below level 20. So when you do an old dungeon or old content, or if you're a higher level than it, make sure this guy gets healed. You get level synced, which also takes away those abilities, which is one of the things they're fixing in Evercold, the new expansion coming, is that they're giving you all your abilities effectively as early as they can, like level 50. So like when you go do the old level 50 raids, you don't fucking suffer. Because back in the day when I was a summoner, it really sucked to do like the level 50 raids. Because I had like 3 spells. I had 2 dots and a fucking cast. And that was it. It was fucking torture to do those shit anytime above level 50. It just sucked. So like if I unlock Cure 2 by going back and doing that story, the fucking job quest, I would not have access to it right now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the level 30 quest. Everyone's fine. They're not dying of poison. We're fine. See? Fine. Woohoo. Piece for me. Take that. Oh wow, they have that AoE this early? Wow, this is so much faster than before, than what it used to be. These dungeons are like, they pale in kind of comparison to what other dungeons will do. But these early dungeons, they're so fast compared to what I'm like used to. Ooh, weapon for me too. Nice. The nice thing is that there are gear that shares classes, but it's also very nice when you get like a conjurer weapon. No one can need on the conjurer weapon but a conjurer. So you can't get those fucking ass ninjas. They're just like, I'm gonna take all your shit and fuck you. And there we go. We're already at the end. Hopefully this isn't a very long cutscene. Oh, they started it. It is.
Darkness.
Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. The Mighty Slayer of Ifrit comes down to me. I'm gonna speed this along. The countenance that bespeaks understanding, an intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Tell me they're gonna kill it. Tell me they're gonna kill the fucking boss. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Kill the boss. They did it! No, no, never mind. That's not. They didn't do it. Sorry, that's the other things. Never mind.
Yours is a most fantastical tale. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before
Honestly,
bedtime.
we can just stay in this. Yeah, there you go. They did it.
The dark minions.
All that
Welcome to why there are certain story dungeons that get locked into everybody watching the cutscene.
Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
This is really funny. I'm glad we caught this. I'm glad this happened. They could leave without me. They don't need me.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
And there's the boss. And now the ending cutscene of the dungeon. And they all left. I love it so much. Hey, I got shoes. And that. Did I not get the chess piece? Oh, no, I did. Cool. I got 2 combinations. Oh, it's so funny. So that is a problem that has existed in Final Fantasy 14, and a lot of these cutscenes get really short, and they don't do these long cutscenes in dungeons anymore after a certain point. But there's 2 story dungeons. Finally, fresh air. There's 2 story dungeons at the end of A Realm Reborn that are all story, and so they force people into watching all the cutscenes, and they can't be skipped because people would just chain everybody from one cutscene to another. And you could go the entire dungeon in the cutscenes and never engage with any of the bosses. It's called Frixio, Endless, the ones, a little solace. Alpha Squad reporting, sir, nothing of note. At log scale, understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where is this accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? Fret not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be extended? Absolutely not. We're risking alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid an unnecessary confrontation. Although I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? For I, Sylph, should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonable good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. They're all dead. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. That's racist. Well, mayhap it was kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Fucking useless. We're so close to completion, I could fair taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? Not alone, you are right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. I shall burn so bright that Lord Valen Balzar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. He looked up at the light, and that made me sneeze. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taking ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Narixia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Yeah, cool, thanks. Glad you stuck up for me, you stupid fucking sylphs. Oh, my hair's wigging out. Does walking one feel unwell? Yeah, when you're in my presence, I fucking visibly want to gag. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Can we go back now? Came to this one's rescue at Narex's bidding, and this one's... Can we get out of here now? First, let's play. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Are you just seeing them now? Because they are disgusting. Look at their ugly little feet. The sad part is I kind of want to do the duty roulette to see if I get Halatali. So we might return here. Right, because I have the duty roulette to get a bunch of fucking experience. I found my sylph friend. Oh, the elder sylph as well. Yep, everything's fine. You done Gridania, great service. Did I, though? I'll give this to the fucking sylphs in celebration. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. It's not like we haven't been hampering fucking story after story after story after story after story, so... So fast. Let me fucking go. Boop, boop, boo. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. Doop, ba-doop, boop, boo. Get from Walking One Biscaron? Yeah, here's the soil. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this. Blah, 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 blah. Very, very kind. Cool. You're not the next quest. Don't care. Once you discuss peace with Frixio. Oh. Goodbye, cutscene. We'll see you in a minute. Why is everything on... Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, why is everything on fire? I forgot you can get this in the leveling. I literally forgot you can get this in leveling. Okay. Well. This will be fast for my free experience. Here comes the nail. There it is. Three, two, one. Okay, use that limit break. There you go, there's my free level. It was free. Here, you can have that. That's, honestly, to me, really funny. That I forgot you can get that. This one's been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. Please don't. Can we leave the sylphs now? We're so close. This one's please see Walking One again. Welcome home to these ones. No, stop talking. No, it's the worst people in the game. All in one little sitting. Oh, tell your deeds, daring do well. As one's grateful. Pleasure have been service. If you don't, you didn't do anything, Papa Limo. I did everything. You guys just sat outside the bar. This one is not mine. This picture is Walking One. Fear trouble. This one decided to watch Imperial ones closely. These ones watched too closely. The Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. And then I fell in the 1,000-mile total rack. You know, the pussy rack. The sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one the many-legged one. The sinister one robed in black. What are you feeling? I should be more worried about that than I am. Because I talked to him. He is a bitch. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of Nation Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridani are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord 11 once, but once, yet the single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends. They don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the elder Seer wrote to you. This one well known. Respects Horn One Kani Isana. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridani, these ones have no desire for conflict. Get the stop talking. This is when Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones took part and became touch ones. These ones once was absolutely turned touch ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know how. Touch ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones to touch ones, did know how, so this one fled to Little Solace, but all the ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. For walking ones of Gridania need not fear to touch ones of Lord Ramu, and like other problems, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. As long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland where touched ones reside, will go on without suffer their understatements. Yeah. Yeah, Catwoman feels bad. Okay, we can be done with this. You can stop talking now. Yeah, I understand. Fine question. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditional associated with Ramu. They seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. The time to remember that challenges posed by each problem are unique. We thank you for making us real known to us. Shut up. Let me go home. With that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. This was very reasonable to say. You can learn a lot from him. They're not. Oh yeah, that's true. They're not highlighted. You're Catwoman. You got a whip. Just go. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands. Tell Minfilia all about it. Okay. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Can we... Is the sylphs to part over? Can we stop talking to them? This one's still gonna... Please wait, Walking One, Crispy Ham. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of one's appreciation. Yeah, here's just this crystal. So, we're gonna go into this little thing. I was gonna point it out last time, but I'm gonna point it out now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You see how there's all these slots for crystals? Right? And we now have 3 of them. So we need 3 more. And you think, oh yeah, they're gonna be like a challenge to get? I think one of them literally is just on the ground somewhere again. I think they were so rushed for time that one of them is just like, yeah, here's one. Kind of like this one. It's like, here you go. It's like, thanks. Okay, can we fucking stop talking to me? Leave me alone. Fuck, stop talking to me! Do their fucking lookout. Fucking God. It just never stopped, man. You died! I'm gonna die. Okay, let's do the lookout. Oh my God, I did not type look. I did not type out. I can't see my keyboard. There we go. Turning combat to 3 people? That's kind of sad. There are several slips in the distance. You know, says they pose a danger and left it alone. Okay, so that's back in Gridania. Perfect. Let's go back to Gridania. I'm now level 34. And still a conjurer. So let's go turn in that quest first. With my little legs. Welcome back, Crispy Ham and Sylphie. Our mission was a success. If I take the two you conspired to defy my orders, well, the forest will suffer. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Crispy Ham's fault. It's mine. It was all my idea. Take full responsibility. Fucking calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Akamon and taking root in the calamity-weakened soil. There's no telling how much further it might have spread. You succeeded in drawing upon the energy of nature during the battle? How would you? Yes, I did. I'm not sure how it happened, but I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Crispy Ham, and then it suddenly felt the power surging through me. As should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. They may command only which the heart permits. But we must not forget your part in this, Crispy Ham. It's clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you're ready for the last of my teaching. This is great pleasure with that I pass another of our guild's magics, a more potent cure. No doubt that'll serve you well. It won't, because it's a fucking trap. Fun fact, everybody. Cure 2, it's a trap. You want to know why it's a trap? Because people will just spam Cure 2 and then run out of mana and be like, what the fuck? When you're supposed to just spam Cure 1 and then eventually get a free Cure 2, and that's when you use Cure 2. Wow, my hotbar, so full. I'm glad you come. Let's fucking give you a task most worthy of you. Go find the 2 other Seed Seers. Yeah, okay. We'll be there in a minute. So let's go to the guild. So yeah, Cure 2 costs 1,000 fucking MP. And it uses, it heals like a 700 cure potency. So that is equivalent to 438 at the moment. While Cure only does 280. So you're getting 150 more, but it costs more than double. And that's the trap. Don't fall for the trap, people. Because it's a fucking trap. What level is this one? I know 28's the next dungeon. Yep. Here, the sylphs are on our side. Back from the wood. Sylphic folk have long been friends of Gridania. Their mere thought of being at war with them painted the Elder Seed Seer to know, and now I must report back to the Scions of the Waking Dawn. Yeah, Crispy Ham, can you hear me? It's Mephilia. You didn't popularly return a little while ago, and they wasted no time regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one problem may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. At the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Fucking do it. Take the teleport to Horizon, walk all the way back, and be mad about it. Okay. Here we are. Banana, the Waking Sands. Grab this quest. Second Temple of Karn. Take that later. Hello, Tataru. Welcome back, Crispy Ham. Yeah, she waits within the solar. Who would have guessed? Not me. Would never have guessed she's in the solar. Oh god, it's fucking Alphino. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramuh has finally been resolved. If he resolved, it speaks of permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough, thank you, sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as expected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. And I've been meaning to ask, but is Alisaie quite well? I feel as I have scarcely seen her in recent days. You haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alisaie has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Bodesian report will serve you well. take it and proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarcely need my permission to act. What a smarmy piece of shit. Oh my god, I'm so fucking small. Good to see you again, Crispy Ham. Now, fade the cutscene and go into voice acting so I don't have to... Oh god, I've been looking forward to congratulate you on your triumph in the 12's Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you've done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramuh from the list. So who's next? Is Hagin in Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. Will the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever? They lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices for the time at least. For a time, bears repeating, we can ill afford to be complacent. Yet as your Stola says, unless we know the minds of beast tribes, we cannot predict with any uncertainty when next the primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we will proceed with much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed, so then all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania, wait, I mean Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixo who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. Thanks, Ida. So many moms to cover, but that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not have long wanted for a more practicable solution. Predictable, I don't know. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the twin adder will handle all matters pertaining to themselves under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. But enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Crispy Ham? Take part a man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black, 12 preserved. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. However, they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now. Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull and primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to... Oh, fuck. Tataru! Ew, they followed me home. A sylph in Thanalanalan. Long last, this one's fine walking one, Crispy Ham. This one is most dependable on these ones, sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. Didn't you want a companion, fucking sylph? This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as friend. Let this one be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. You really wanted a pet sylph, didn't you? No, I don't. Get him out of here. Back to speaking with Minfilia. Back inside. Walk this way, Minfilia. Hey, hey. Please talk to me. Yeah, Tara expressed her fright. Did you just give me 33 more Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets? Why? I don't think we need that many. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Crispy Ham. You must delve further into the motivations of the masked man the Ascians know as La Habrea. That will be the ideal moment to do so while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak to Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah. Back to Pedo City I go. But whatever you do, never forget that we're dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Sure. Pedo City, here I come. Oh, wee! See, people don't like Pedo City so much that there's no one here. Oh, God. I spoke too soon. Masked man, are you coming here on behalf of the Scions? Of course, yeah. You've been studying this rogue near about Eastern Thanalanaland. Blast Parade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail. Afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kiran. Fate can be a cruel mistress, but do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going. You could always do worse than speak with a merchant named Hibaru. I will go speak to Hibaru at the Highbridge. Yeah, okay, it's by Cab Dragon. Let us go here first. Yeah. Before I go, I'm gonna go get White Mage unlocked. Because I'm level 34. We might as well go get it unlocked now. So off the beaten path once more. I do love how fast I fucking move, though. Like, it's kind of crazy. Whee! Oh, is that down by the tree? Whoops, it was. No, nah. Don't stop attacking me. I want to jump down. Yeah, okay, we're good. Whee! If you're in combat, you'll die if you jump that far. But if you're not in combat, can't die. Because I hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds. If I know what we're in for, I'd probably along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. I don't be such a coward, sister. We are seed seers. These overgrown vermin are for no match for us. Bold words, brother, but were they true words? We have dispatched our enemies, arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you, brother? You assume it, ever warrior. For once, however, the solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose these foul creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seed seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform. Duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Have at you. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much further, because we're not going to hit the level 28 dungeon. As much as I would like to. I don't think it's going to happen. But I will do Halatali today. Hey! Hey, you can't give me stone skin. That shit don't exist no more. Might be in problems because I am silenced. Heal me! Thank you. Yeah, we're still in the pretty early game of Realm Reborn, so it does take time to get from, like, one thing to the next. This bitch just gets blasted back and keeps getting blasted back. Okay, you guys, we can kill some fucking bees and some raptors. I really like the windworm design. Like a fish raptor. Now he's dead. Oh wow, a tree. Ow. Wait, that's how you get that? That crystal, do my eyes deceive me, or does the adventurer inherit the legacy of Atoa Khan? Atoa Khan, more like it. There's none other than Atoa himself who last performed the quieting. I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge long since forbidden, those not of our kind. I know not why it's you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting will be performed by 3 paduls. Ah, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. Master Atoa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor. Speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that tradition strictly forbids sharing the teaching with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great a risk if it's falling in the wrong hands. What can I do? Sometimes you gotta not be a bitch, brother. And so you uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you're a fucking pussy-ass bitch, boy. Bye! Pretty petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles, so if you come in time and speak to the fairy, but not here, come to Camp Tranquil. Come quickly. So we did pass this lady earlier. She was at the celebration ceremony that was a fucking 30-minute speech by Connie Senna and the fucking Gridania, where she just kept going off and off and off and wouldn't shut the fuck up. So let's go be a white mage. I also like how she just hangs out with like 2 muggles over here. If you come an adventurer, forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help but was born with the head of solid stone. Probably introduced. I'm Rayana Senna, a Padul, as you can see, a sister of the Elder Seed Seer. Oh, sister, uh-huh. You're Crispy Ham, yes, brother Isuma has spoken of you, and most highly of that. I'll run, and I will run route to the garden tree, the great one. It was grace to here dwelled with us today. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. The great one goes, so goes our fate. Yeah, okay. Force grows more and more tired every day. The days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages, with our elder sister occupied with her many duties. My brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Your own was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived and did all the things you did. Okay. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop-a-doo, boop. Armory unlocked. White mage unlocked. Yeah, hold that crystal. Presence of mind unlocked. You unlocked a new job. Today's job by equipping the soul crystal. Make sure you fucking do that, kids. Make sure you fucking do that. Soul of a white mage. Transfer the hotbars. Yay! I didn't have to remake all my hotbars, and I wasn't naked when I changed shit. Yay! I'm trying to find... Yeah, P. That's O. P. Can I get anything new besides presence of mind? I gotta put that on the bar. That can go there for now. You know what? No, that can go here for now. Regen at 35. Ooh, boy. Okay. Shh, Moogle, shush. To the High Bridge, to Camp Drybone. But now I am the white mage. I could definitely take this off now. Where's that other headpiece? Here, we put this on. My little dunce cap. Okay, Hihibaru. After masked man. Oh, that masked man, yeah. On the order now, will be excavating the ruins below. I had hopes that Highbridge would return into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh-endless beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come with the mama here. I pulled everything I own to get my venture started, and my load to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Won't do me any good, though. For my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. The masked man, the fucking bloody masked man, that piece of shit. Fucking scaring people off, too. Okay. Get information about the masked man. Is anybody gonna give us information we need? No, they're not! Who would have guessed? Let's try the masked man. I heard of him, but only in hushed tones and whispers. Said he wears a black hooded robe. Looks suspicious. Thanks. Very helpful. Oh, hey, it's Prism Night Song. I like how I'm just seeing these people. Have you seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? Nope, I haven't, nor do I wish to. This is bad enough the way it is. Whee! Reassign current gear to White Mage. Judging by expression, you didn't learn anything. Well, yeah, of course not. Definitely have information that will surely lead me to Salaha Brea. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from the cliff over the Thal's Respite. Best man's there, I'm sure of it. Fucking, okay, I'll go there. Sure. Where there's smoke, there's garbage. Do 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 do. For real. Oh. The good news is we are making decent progress. The bad news is I want to do more dungeons. I'm gonna do Halatali before we end. For today. We could do the Sunken Temple of Karn too, but that one could wait. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to go too much further. Well, it's because I'm beat. Still. And 10 hours of streaming is a long time. Even if it's separated into 2 chunks. But, again, we'll at least do Halatali. I'd like to see... Oh, Star Rock. Too much Batman today. Oh man, I wish I could fly. Too much fucking card games, man. I would like to get to the next dungeon too, like the actual next story dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's a 28. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Because I'm already at the 25 quest. It should be at the 28 quest. I don't know how much they've cut out in between. Axel Stone, you really be finding clues about your masked band? Fuck no. The scroll bears a prayer to Ralgar the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. Highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I read from my last skill that your assailant was Alamegan. The masked man is yours, very well connected. I must confess the merchant in me envy such a device, contact of networks, whatever. Self-same mission has also sensed danger ahead, Dirk just besides. On to Little Alamigo. Alamigo man you had run in with somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. Let's go, it's the Little Alamigo. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I don't know how much they cut out in between. So it's like impossible for me to know how many more I have to do before I hit the dungeon. Hey, can I see how many, yeah, it will not tell me. Just how many main story quests we've done already, too. It's at least 30. What it looks like. Oh, this is not the Little Amigo. Where do I go to the Little Amigo? Oh, I have to go. Yeah, okay. No. Faster, just teleport back to Ul'dah. I thought this road would lead me there, but no, this goes to the South Shroud, which is where we just were. Let's go here. Do we want this Central Thanalan land? And this way. Boo-doo. Bum 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 to a Little Alamigo. Do 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 do. Oh hey, look. Not cactars that I must kill. Get him, Badger. How many enemies do I need for Badger? Is it in here? Yeah, I need like 100. Okay, that's not happening. Well, there's level 35. We can take the next job quest, which will get me my first hot, which is regen, as in my heal over time. But it's not like we're going to be able to use it anytime soon, so it's not a priority. Like, we can use it for me, but I can't use it in dungeons until I get to like the level fucking 35 dungeons. Okay, so what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. No, fucking masked man. Okay. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Yeah, I'm a little dunce guy. Girl. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should he help you pray? Why should we help you pray? Struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Okay. I'll gladly leave. Fuck you, Little Alamigo. Pieces of shit. Yeah. Well, my adventure, I'm Gilbert, head of security here at Little Amigo. I heard tell that you have business with Gunnabold. I mean, the prissy old bear, I doubt he told you to bugger off. You know, the Hubsh's refugees don't trust anybody. Thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can. Yeah, I'm looking for a masked villain. I have men on the lookout for Modula south of here. I'm going to take each cup of sweet Thanalan tea to lift their spirits. Sure. I'll deliver the tea to your men. Sure. Why not? I'll do everything for you people. Hey, bro, you want some tea? Oh yeah, the Zaz fucking side quest. Yeah. It's just picking up a phone. I do agree. Have some tea. Now let us run back. Pop up, boo doo doo, pop up, boo. Yep. Because if that phone could be ringing, you could just be like, I'm fighting like 20 dudes because I could not, so I hope you're just gonna keep ringing. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, you're back, so did my lookouts have aught to share with you? Fucking nope, they didn't. I'll tell you that for free. I can get rid of this dunce cap. Now I got glasses. My glasses. Did you different press on the investigation? Yeah, I gotta find this shit. We can go far without Alamigo's trust. Best way to win that trust is to get compatriot of theirs, someone they respect to vouch for you. Okay. Speak with Minfilia. You know where Minfilia is? At the fucking Waking Sands. Let us teleport back. Very important note. I'm going to say this. Make sure you get the Aetherites in the area. If you don't get the Aetherites in the area and you teleport away, you have to walk back. You know who's lazy and don't want to walk back? It's me. And I bet it's you too. Don't do it. No, I'm fat. I don't want to do cardio. And buy a treadmill for nothing now. Okay, hi, Minfilia. How far is the investigation? Given all they have suffered, it's little wonder Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. Yeah, their homeland taken from them. In the past 2 decades, I've seen it remain in enemy clutches. Pound Manors and another 3 city-states are the means of taking in all those who were displaced. As a result, many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Well, let us deal with one problem at a time. For some, there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce you to him. No, I don't pay this. Your Alamegan comrade is named Hirobert. He joined our cause in hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. Okay. I'll go talk to Hirobert. This is also a level 25 quest. It's 26. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, it's the merchant. Wait a minute, I know you. The carriage of Gridania, right? It's me, Bremont. How in the hell did you end up here last? Oh, never mind. You can tell me later. I've got to ask you something first. Might sound strange, but you haven't chance seen a fellow that looks exactly like me. I'm looking for my twin brother, see? I heard that he might come through here. He could be dead for all I know. At least it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now. Live. What do you have? Oh, you have dark matter. Oh, nobody wants the Waking Sands, but I'll buy that for now. Yeah, Scions, Rising Stars, there I can do for you. Wish to win the trust of the people of Little Amigo. That's a daunting task, my friend, even for my own countrymen. I can more than help you, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight that lot. Be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left favor of joining the Scions. My allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Hell, I have no friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Aldebretta, and she's a resident of Quarrymill. Okay, I'll go to Quarrymill. Okay. Go on a wild goose chase here. That's because they throw more guns at you. That's why. Hello, Albrita. Albrita, you? Okay. Whoever sent you? Grab that worthless horse, and he bans his comrades, his women. Now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? I just mean, I realize Herbert is willing to do what he felt was right. He's a good man. If he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. Yeah, Captain Resistance. Go talk to him. Sure, I'll go talk to him. Why are you giving me a fucking sword and shield? Yeah, I'll breed all your sisters. That's a good one, too. I'm my favorite proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. Are you proud of your nipples? What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain Skillian, sir, why are you all shirtless? These one's gone infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Just Faye got my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galen dies, his blood is on their hands. Gorman and Cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they may listen to Albrita. Okay. So why are you guys all shirtless? The real question. Albrita. I'm in bad shape. I'm sorry, I can't do much. I'll do what I can, though. Speak with Charlene, the captain, or the medic, or who the fuck cares. Yeah, I'm gonna go be nice to this guy. Hey, I'm gonna send aid to your friend so he doesn't die. Oh wait, he's already dead. Help save the wounded comrade. Yeah, I'm fucking... There we go. And now for presence of mind, so I can cast even faster. Look at me go! I'm a fucking stone machine gun. Luckily, so far, the beginning of, you know, the season for us, as in for me, has not been super hot. I know you are. Like, it didn't go from, like, 40 degrees to 100 degrees. Well, I bet you did. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. Yep, here's your horns. Yep. Praise Ralger. Fucking take it to Biscarian so he can make the medicine. Okay, I will. I'll go all the way over there for you guys. Let me just do everything. 4 mind, 5 determination. Yeah, this is better in every regard. Yeah, get him, Will Whaler. You got them all. Okay. Make the healing for me. Now back to the other guy. I say after we deliver this fucking ointment, we just do Halatali and then that's it. 'Cause it's 9:41. And that will be good. We could also do the Sunken Temple of Karn, but I fucking hate the Sunken Temple of Karn. And it's because every time I would do the fucking leveling roulette back in the day, it would always give me Sunken Temple of Karn. It was just predestined to give me the Sunken Temple of Karn every fucking time I tried to do the leveling roulette. Every single fucking time. You know how many times I did the Sunken Temple of Karn? It's probably like 500 times. I wish I was joking. I fucking hate that dungeon. Because of it. So many times. Here, I have the ointment. Let's grab this. Now we have a missing comrade. We'll talk to you. Albrita. Okay. Then I'll talk to you again. He's out in the wilds alone. Yeah, okay. He is right there. Oh, I'll go grab him. While I prepare for, Halatali. As I die. Because he's right there. He's literally right there. Hello, Galleon. Watch out, a goblin. Not a goblin. What will I do? He's dead. Thanks for saving me. Galleon. But why? You should be all on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsaken one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore? Fucking, we'll see Alamegan soil together again. God, let us return our brothers, and don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, we'll wish you'll find we didn't find you. Can't thank you enough for sailing out. I'll see you back at the quarry mill. Can you just take me back there with you? Okay. Whee! We might, actually, we're at the 27. We might make it to the next dungeon. I'm highly recommended. Act of Little Alamigo. Hello, I'm here. Maybe it's not at 28 though, but it should be. Oh hey, it's Wayneski the Mainski. We saw this guy earlier. He was at the bar. Spoke with Mefreed. Actually, he was outside the dungeon too. Yeah. Mefreed sees you as a good person, then yeah. Outsider resembling your master rangers has really been appearing near Little about Alamigo. It seems as Youngbloods are meeting in secret. No doubt you want to question them about their trust. Tell me about the masked man. I don't know nothing about the masked man. Tell me about the masked man. I don't know nothing about the masked man. Tell me about the masked man. I don't know nothing about no masked man. Okay. I'm just always checking the level. Tell me about the masked man. I know nothing about the masked man. Tell me about the masked man. I know nothing about the masked man. Masked men lately? Nope. See no masked men lately. Have you seen any masked men? A bunch of skulking around about suspicions, but nope. See no masked man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Mainski the Mainski! Boop ba da boop boop boo. Yep, confers your suspicions about the masked man. I did the thing. Hey, done talking with the old bear? I got a message from Wilfred. That's something of a leader among the youngins. Go to this craggy area. I'll tell you all about it. Okay. Okay, I don't think we're making that dungeon. Because I know what the next dungeon is, but I don't know how it would connect the dots from where we are to where we need for it, so... I'll go do this one real quick. And then we'll do Halatali. And that'll be good. Don't mind me just passing through. But it'll be a good thing for the next time we play this. Oh, hello, giant Roxy and Piestes. Which I don't know when that will be. Besides next weekend. Yeah, I've been stooping about. Girl got your tongue? Nope. They want to beat me up because I've been asking about some masked men. And they're like, wait, why don't you ask about us? We're shirtless. And I'm like, did you see your nipples? Oh, get out of here. Get him, Badger. Yeah, fucking kick his ass. Well, you foil a plan. Well, I did. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us, all bloody you like. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire and we'll reclaim our homeland. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna say one thing. I'm also teleporting. I'm not walking around that fucking cliff again. I'm too tired for that. Ugh. Reclaiming their homeland? They suck at it. It's been 20 years and they still fucking are like, I'm gonna reclaim my homeland. It's like, man, you guys are like fucking not even doing anything. You're just kind of sitting around in a cave. Can't wear a headpiece. Actually, I could take that. I don't care. Big trouble in Little Alamigo. Okay, we'll stop here for the story and then go do Halatali. Obtain the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Bertiliana? God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and they the whole while, they laughed at me. Oh, God. Ron, dream of home, as Ron call yourselves Alamigan? Do not heed such poisoned notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for the crimes in due time. Tell me, does anyone else know of this? Tell me, Sai, he's so angry. I don't know if that was rape. I don't know. It could be. It could also be they beat her up. But most likely it's rape. So, the perfect time to do Halatali. Isn't it not? It's because it's as I said before, it's a lot of world building, right? It feels like filler, but it's actually world building, but it feels like filler. It's a very weird, like, opening to 14. And it's definitely because they had to slap shit together for A Realm Reborn. But it's very weird. Yeah, fucking Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, help me destroy everything. Like, too late, our plan's already in motion. Once we have the crystal, our enemies will pay for their crimes. What are you gonna fucking do? Fancy well the power to lay the Empire low. Are you really just saying this out loud, guys? You might want to, like, not tell people, like, hey, we're gonna go get a shit ton of power. So did a Bertolina is unforgivable, and they think they look down on us? Suffer this humiliation no more. And just a random hunting knife. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, like, there are things I can say, but there are things I will not say. Right? But it's very weird. You are correct. No, you're exactly how you put it is very good, because it's just like, this matters, but does it feel like it matters? Not really. A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak. Fucking, they're headed east. I'm doing this while we wait for Palatali to pop. Hey, Wansky the Mansky. I just like seeing that guy's name every time he passes. Like, it's just like, it matters, but at the current moment, you're just like, what are we doing here? Like, I know we're, like, trying to ascertain knowledge of La Habrea, right? Like, that's what's happening, that's what we're doing. But a lot of it's just like, go talk to random people. They don't know nothing. Okay. 50 hours in. Oh, you. 50 hours. How about 200? Why do you have a NASA badge, you fuck? Did you watch the fucking launch? The shuttle launch? I like how it's the first thing I fucking yell at you for. Like... Yeah, 50 hours? No, no. There is things being mentioned here that won't be fucking mentioned here for another, 200 hours or more. Possibly. Oh, you piece of shit! Get out of here! Fucking, that's J-Man Blue. You should be at work. Why aren't you working? Well, pull wall to wall then. Fucking get out of here. I'm more amazed you got actually fucking with me. Pull the things in the corner, in the center too, please. Grab them all. I know it's been a long time since you tanked. But I would like this, these hunts, which is the whole point of me doing this. No, he's a dancer, and this is not his job. If his job was to play for a team, man, I wish that was my job. Okay, let's go. I don't have regen because we're level 23, so you're just gonna have to suffer. Heal on moving. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, there's another gas bomb. I didn't even know we had a summoner with us. Oh yeah, they got rid of the giant campfire in the middle of this place. There used to be a giant fucking, like, bonfire campfire in the middle of this. But I think they removed that and removed, I think, the fucking mechanic too. Because that's what it looks like. Oh yeah, they definitely got rid of the mechanic. Are the things gonna spawn to run into them? So there used to be little wisps that would spawn. And they would go towards the campfire, and everyone that hit the campfire would burst in AoE. But they did so little damage that you never had to worry about them. But you didn't worry about them, and then just killed the boss, like we're doing right now. It's a very interesting outfit for this fucking Lancer over here. Hey, a level. What even level is your fucking paladin? I'm gonna look. I don't remember. Wait, isn't your paladin fully leveled? Yeah, it is. Or no, it's probably like level fucking... fuck. I don't know how to look at this. Okay, I'll look at it later. Probably like level 90 or something. Actually, no, I can't see the FC thing. Don't forget, we gotta pull the chain winches. Which I will get. Just be prepared for more enemies. Perfect. I really am more amazed it's actually paired you with me. Like, I know it's like fucking almost 10 in the morning on a Monday. I did not expect it to actually be like actually work. Lightning sprites. There you go. Still 2 more chain wrenches. They must be ahead. I don't fully remember. Yeah, there they are. Okay. And I said when I started my stream last night when I was doing fucking Chain of Memories for Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, yeah, I got J-Man Blue to fucking invite me to the FC so I can get stuff if I need to. And Knights is like, oh, will they be joining us? I'm like, no, he's gonna be asleep. And yet here we are, 10 in the morning. We're fucking here. I forgot how many enemies are in this fucking place. This way. When do I get rescue? When can I start being a douchebag? Roll? Oh, 48, man. With rescue, you can pull people around when you're in combat. You could just be a dick as a healer and pull people just like, oh, I'm gonna pull you into this AoE. Get fucked, bitch. Does he still do the invulnerability phase, or is he just... No, he just cast that shit. Okay, so you can still hit him. This guy used to summon lightning sprites. Then he would go invulnerable and you'd have to kill the lightning sprites while also being outside of the water. He'll be fine. Yeah. One last section. Pass and a pass. Gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, you can't not let these fucking geek guys come over here. This gas bomb. Whole room be hardcore. I'm pretty sure this is the whole room. Okay. Okay, have fun killing the boss. I'm gonna watch the cutscene. For the 5 seconds it's gonna be on. Wow, a tank buster right away? I don't think he has the invulnerability phase either. But he might. Oh, no, he does. Yeah, oh, that's way more pronounced. That's really cool. They actually gave him, like, a fucking actual, like, shield. And not just, oh, he's invulnerable now. I assume he's just gonna go right into do another tank buster or something. Yep. This shit. Back into the ward. Here's your heal. I wonder if I can give you a commendation because we're not friends. Don't leave if you can help it. This is a cutscene. I wanna know. Oh god. Everybody's taller than me. It's just like real life. I can. They didn't think about that. Okay. Very interesting. That's busted. Yeah, I did pass on that. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. I'll be very honest. It was not. I didn't even see you logged in. I've not been paying attention to the chat that you can't see underneath the camera. Fucking. I'm more amazed that it actually paired you with me. Okay, let's do this instance, because it's just an instance right here. And then we'll call it a day. Just because I'm right next to it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did not expect it. Not one bit. Bro, did no others survive? No, they're all fucking dead. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals is supposed to be the start. We're going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We're going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We thought to sneak into Xanarak and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. And as a tank for better odds and wound up. Yeah, I mean, I think I was waiting on a tank. Out of everything. Forget our young ones' transgressions, but our soul is too high for a price for our youthful folly. Hopefully all million people fucking guard them with our lives. Okay. Part of them all. I hope I get up early enough to do some more cosmic exploration, because that's what I was doing yesterday for like most of the time I was on it. Don't mind me just dotting everything here. Am I gonna be like, what level am I? 30? No, I'm level 6. I was hoping to see it. Yeah, I'm level 36. I'm gonna be level 37 by the end of this quest. Which means I'm gonna be level 50 before we probably even get to the fucking level 50, like level 40 shit. I didn't even put on like the fucking, the free company buffs for experience. Can you die, Lava Fang? Thank you. Hey, who the fuck are you tempered by? Hey, whoever just healed, don't you fucking dare. Yeah, heal me. I mean, I almost have him. You guys did nothing. Your skill at arms impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a woman like you. Battle is one, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? It's just the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? But no, no one said anything about that. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summon Ralgar. Enough, I'll hear the rest of the sorry tale back in Little Amigo. Dare say Crispy Ham wish to hear it as well. I look like a fucking librarian. Okay. Let's go fucking turn this in. Is there anything else I need to do? I could go unlock the second Temple of Karn, but I don't gotta do that today. Do. Oh yeah, we should be getting easy ranks with this too. As I slowly go through this. Because we almost hit rank 11. Nope. Where is it? I don't remember how to check that. Entitlements. 12 as we get more shit. Okay. Oh. Turn this in. No more lies, but tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about the summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I'd never stop to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution, nothing we could do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives within us all. It's for you to decide what to make of this legacy. Whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. Yeah, I won't. Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you. Are you really sorry, though? My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. I guess give me the ethers. What else am I gonna fucking... I know those items back. Okay, let's just take this one. Back to square one. Okay. Oh, perfect. It's report back to Minfilia. Okay, I'm just gonna go unlock the second Temple of Karn. I don't know why I sprinted. Just because it's over there. And then I'll teleport back. Okay, is there anything else I need to think about before I, fucking call it for the day? I don't think so. We did the leveling roulette. I'm definitely high enough of a level. Enablers are different. Oh, okay. That's why, yeah. Like, what the fuck is it saying? I'm not paying attention. Where am I going? This way. I don't think so. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We probably might go back to Mugenics to finish it up since it's so close to being done. But we'll see. We'll see. Rory Warren. This is not the area I want to be in. But yeah, we are now, what, level 27 story? Okay. That's not terrible. We got another 10 levels today, story-wise. We got, like, another fucking, 16 levels, actual level-wise. Let's go back to Gridania. Call it a day there after I don't need to talk to that person yet. We can wait. Okay. Is there a mender here? Is that's inside. Let's go to the markets real quick. I don't forget to do this so my gear doesn't break. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to eugenics tomorrow probably. Most likely, we'll see. Because I would like to finish it up. Because we're so close to it being done. And then besides that, I've kind of had some stuff on my eye, like some stuff I've wanted to play, or I've been in the mood to play, that are short too. So, I do that in the meantime before I get to Kingdom Hearts 2. I know we'll probably do Dead Space 2 soon, and we still gotta do FF4, so both these things that gotta happen. So we'll figure it out. Okay. I think we're good. Let me just do this real quick. Since I'm already logged in, let me just send my other ventures out. Because I'm here, I might as well. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I know next weekend we'll probably do the same thing. We'll do half and half. We'll do half one thing and then half the other for the stream. It just seems to be working out well because then I don't overtire myself on one game, like doing all of Dead Space in a night or all of FF4 in a night, because I will fucking do that. So. Now, I'm gonna also see if I have that mount real quick that I talked about nights. Do I have that crab? Yes, I do. Here you go. I have that crab. Look at him go. Also, I pointed this out yesterday, but I have a little fucking German Shepherd now. And I fucking love it. Okay, let me just send these people out. Okay, but expect more 14, because, again, I'd like to get through the rest of the story before Evercold comes out. And that's in January, but we've 10 levels of story a day. Obviously, again, that's gonna slow down a bit when we start getting to, like, the post-Realm Reborn patches. But 10 story missions a day is not... Well, 10 levels of story missions a day is not bad. Okay. So expect more soon. 2 more people. Because I'm going to die, because I'm about to choke on my own spit. Blech. Okay, people. That's it. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'll catch everybody tomorrow for Eugenics or whatever it may be. Okay? Okay. So have a good one. Thanks for being here. And I appreciate it. See you later. Bye. Fucking, I need to go to bed. Bye. Goodbye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Wow.
Bump skitties off the wall.